Good day and good evening and welcome to Savage Stream with me, Chaiji, and you can just call me Kai. We did some re-clearing off stream, so we're actually already at M4S. We don't have to re-clear anything. We just go straight back in and, well, look forward to 4 hours of progging on Witch Hunt or something. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Hopefully we'll have fun. In the meantime, hey Siblament, hey Tom, hey Shaq, hey Aerodel, hey Ceres, hey Brontom, hey Philip, I hope you're doing very well. And Kasari, and Tina Lee, and Rothkind. If one needs prog, one must simply re-clear. Yeah, hey Feb, hope you're doing well. Kupo. If one needs a clear, one must simply do it. One must simply make one. Right, so I quickly jumped out of a strategy meeting in the team to start the stream. Hopefully we're ready when we go in. Agent Monaco, hope you're doing well. But that means I'll hop back into the conversation.
Third hit you get from the spread or that hit you get from the spread or stack is the final hit you get to your charge. So if you have a long cooldown, you always have to add 1 to your charge count.
And given the size of the explosions, presumably if you have the long one, if you are standing at your... if you're standing correctly when she's handing out, you'll probably only get 1 or 2, right?
As a long debuff, you should only get hit once or twice from when she originally hands them out.
Surprise Raidstrom? Well, I'm pretty sure this is on schedule, Taldemar, although we have moved it. I'm pretty sure? Did I write it wrong on the schedule?
No, you wrote it correctly. That's why I asked if you wrote your announcement correctly. Because you said it was a couple of hours ago when the schedule said 7 PM.
Hey Matthew and Yannick, hope you're doing well. Should we just get in, get into it, or?
Let's see.
I need to do my glam.
Spots. Sure.
All right.
The most important part.
Portrait.
I will quickly disappear for 2 seconds just to double check my
Do I remember where I put mine? There it is. Thank you, Necrofits. Yeah, definitely. Like that's fair, Brontom. That's the thing. That's the thing with like schedule changes. But if I said it has to be Saturday, then we would be missing someone. So that's just the way it is. Sip is not ready.
I think he was gonna quickly look to make sure his cats were alright.
Oh. No cards today. Oh man. I think the biggest accomplishment of our re-clears was that we somehow managed to do Brute Bomber first try. After the amount of floundering around we had.
We don't talk about M2.
Yes, less said about M2 the better.
The big ol' greed tactics or something, question mark.
Now, tactic would imply that it was planned.
Well, for some it's usually planned.
Considering how consistently that stuff happened, there might have been a plan.
B issues? A little bit.
Okay, I'm back. I'm ready. Sorry about that.
A little bit of B issues. There's a bunch of things. Our actual clear, we had 6 simp stacks.
They were all from me, by the way, because I love the bee and she's my waifu.
I don't think you could actually realistically give so many.
You want to vet?
Might be. If you try
No.
to gather every heart you can, I think it's possible if you're a tank.
I thought I heard that if you get the full heart stacks once in a beat phase, even if you get full stacks again, supposedly you can't like give her more stacks. I haven't gone and tested that, so I don't know if that is actually a thing, but I heard someone mention that you can't actually give a stack twice. Besides this, then again, I did most of my M4S prog with 8 stacks.
One of the best things about prog like this is it does not cost any performance enhancing drugs.
Well,
Yeah,
you're right.
Unless we somehow manage to see Enrage.
Yeah.
Well, the good thing is I have 700k, so I can actually buy more now. I was on 1k yesterday.
Oh, right, tank stance.
Overrated.
Don't need it. Don't need it.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! A wicked
Back.
divine!
Front.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Well, DPS has to bait in.
At least it's clothes.
Well, I mean, it worked out in the end. No one died.
No one important died, or is that what you're saying?
Oh dear, the challenger has
Yep,
fallen out
the
of
elf is still alive, that's all that mattered.
Yeah, exactly. The elf is still alive. That is nice, Yannick, by the way. The big enshroud planning. Who needs tank stance just do 3 times more damage than normal? Yeah, 3. Just 3 times.
3 times more normal if you start with Tomahawk might be enough.
Thank you, Sapphic Faye.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Oh, I just wrote it in for my near glam on. This is fine.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the league!
Wrath of Zeus. Who's Zeus? In Final Fantasy? Who?
Zeus is a mythological god.
In
from
Final
the-
Fantasy.
One needs wings.
Yes.
One needs simply
He's
make
from a different star. You haven't met him yet.
Ah.
His great wings!
Did you go to school with him? Back?
Back.
Back. Front.
Same configuration as last time.
Support spade in. Support spade in. Let's see. That's donut and healer spade first. And then tanks. And then ranged.
Bye! The challenger went down hard.
And then melees.
Someone kept stealing my bait.
Stealing your bait. Should
Yeah, I
we
was standing
just
on
wipe
the
it
edge of
again?
the area, and
Or do
I never
we-
got hit by the
Yeah.
first one.
My bait was stolen during the first, and I tried to steal one every time after that.
Oh, I'm alive.
Because if you just start stealing, try to steal one after yours got stolen, and it should still work out as long as whoever stole the bait doesn't try to get one.
Yeah. Hey, Night Tiger. Yeah, it's evening for me. We just started on the Prog. As you can see, it's going well. Sounds like Polish retirement fund Zeus. Yeah, the thing is with the baits is that if you're not up for turn, then like in that configuration we just had, the ones that are not up for turn has to exaggerate their movement. But it gets complicated the moment anyone doesn't get their turn on time. Hey Jacob, hope you're doing well.
It doesn't get that complicated, it just gets annoying.
This is nothing
Yeah, I guess so.
but I must have your soul.
I guess so.
You must have our soul. How sweet.
She must have it.
I think she
can
likes
have
me,
mine.
guys.
She would like cheeseburger. She says she can she has cheeseburger. And by
What type of
cheeseburger,
cheeseburger?
she means your soul.
Like a pineapple cheeseburger.
If one needs wings,
What?
one needs
You
I
know how
don't even
pineapple
wanna
on
ask.
pizza is a thing. Why not pineapple on cheeseburger?
You could. It's just not really back. It's just not really a thing. I don't think.
Oh, we can change that.
We could. You gonna be the front runner?
I don't think I have the cooking skills for that.
Back. DPS has to bait, and they have to bait in.
That's a really good
DPS
one.
bait in. Donut and tanks bait first. And then healers. Then melees. Then ranged. Almost.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Did anyone see what happened?
They're still in it.
I saw Cat was already injured before they got hit.
Oh, yeah, that would probably do it.
So,
Let's go a little further this try.
There is no
Cardinals.
limit to electro.
Stand on a cardinal. Don't stand on an intercardinal. Stand on a cardinal.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 2, right?
yeah.
For one it is.
Oh my!
That was spreads, right?
Yes, it was spreads.
Yes.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
Block spots.
Clock spots. Clock spots.
How's this?
Well, this is ruined.
That was an elf.
On our clock,
Here's-
it's like it strikes 10 twice.
Well,
Let's see what happened.
I need to in my hole.
Oh wait.
A Hawaii burger is a thing. Oh, I see.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, yes, the 4x4 hit. Mmm. Try a burger with cranberry sauce.
What
have not
happens
tried
if you
What?
jump off when the buff is about to expire?
I would guess that it explodes somewhere anyway. Oh boy, I'm sorry that I made a poll timer if people were discussing tactics.
But I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
I think the fault lies on us for pressing yes.
Well, I mean,
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
still though.
His great wings! Ha! Are wickedly
Back.
fine!
Front. DPS bait out. DPS bait out. I didn't see the first. It's Donut. Was the first
It was
in?
close.
Close.
Okay. So
It's-
tanks and Donut. And healers. And melees. Uh-oh.
And they're down!
And ranged.
Is it over already?
Oh boy. I was kind of out of position for some of those.
They're back on their feet!
I'm sorry about that. Wow, nice
know.
cover.
There is no limit.
I was in one, so it would have been fine.
I think that's one of the Cardinal, by the way.
I don't think Wrath of Zeus goes through Inborn.
Okay.
That would
Wasn't
be
sure.
weird.
Would be weird, but wouldn't be the weirdest thing I've seen.
That's 1 and 3, I think.
Yes.
Taz.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Remember clock spots after this.
How's this?
How's this? Uh-oh, I'm out of position. I looked at the wrong say. I looked at it wrong. I got completely confused. I wasn't actually sure where I was supposed to be.
So what happens if I do this? I think I was too early.
Take
Too early.
How much? With my Inborn, I think. How much is this dot?
A lot.
That was
Yeah.
not the dot.
So what was the positions for the
Tanks and support left side,
Mhm.
DPS right.
and then
And it
after
depends, so
that?
if you've got 3, you go bottom left. I
Yes.
think that's red.
Yeah. Isn't there rather?
For
Did we have a picture for
the
that?
half room swipe? Or
Yeah, it's for the half room swipe.
I think this was. Wait, let me just look at my folder of screenshots. It's easier than scrolling back.
Let's screenshot.
How much is this dot? Answer yes. Indeed.
That wasn't even the dot. The stack
the stack.
killed me before the dot had a chance to tick.
Uh, those are not in the folder.
Hmm. It is because the position for that pair or spread is rather specific. What was it? It's pairs if it's like 4 big orbs, right?
Yes.
Yes.
What we had there was spreads.
Milo, regarding the picture you posted previously, should I let Caetsu know you might be sending him inappropriate messages?
What?
You heard me. 62% is a lot, Milo.
Huh? I'm genuinely confused.
And those positions on that picture is like I see that it's
For the
MT
spread, it doesn't-
H1R1 M2 that has the thing that doesn't matter, right?
For the spread, it doesn't, and if you do it like this for the pair, then it shouldn't either. If you like the tank healers, and then you need to be at the spot with your amount of times you got hit. Taking into account that if you were a long debuff, you add 1 to your count.
Yeah, the thing that is confusing here is that for like if it spreads, then we have fixed spots. It looks like if it's pairs. Is this like the reason why it's confusing me is because in the picture it's like does that mean that if it's that I guess that means that it's important that it's the tank with the badness that goes north and the healer with the badness that goes south.
It's always one support with a short debuff that gets hit 3 times, one support with a short debuff that gets hit 2 times, one support with a long debuff gets charged 3 times, and one support with a long debuff gets charged 2 times. So within each role you have each configuration once, and because of that these fixed spots based on role and configuration just work.
It's because during the
Right,
pairs,
so it's
the pair stack itself is
support.
targeted on the player that still has the debuff.
It's the support with 3 charges, essentially, or got hit 3 times. Or will be hit 3 times, essentially, if you add 1 to your number and that. That goes north, and the one that got hit 2 times goes south. And then the DPS that got hit 2 times, will be 2 times, goes in the middle, and then the ones that will be 3 times is further out.
Yes.
Okay. Right. Yeah, that was not what I was doing. Now, you might be wondering, what was Kai doing then? And the answer is, oh right, I was supposed to be somewhere for this. If you don't have any charge left, is it just still, well, you go, like, it's the guy that had to that goes south, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Right. It's just, you just match. Okay.
It's much the numbers.
It's very, very confusing mechanic to me.
Well, the spread mark, the pair spread AoEs always hit the players with the debuff.
Yes.
I think even if you're dead, so...
Uh-oh.
So what you're saying is goodbye world is a legitimate strategy.
I am pretty sure that will lead to problems with the following mechanic.
Known as the hardened race?
Well, you make the explosion of a dot hard and rage. So it's hard to get in position when you're dead.
No big deal. It's fine.
This is nothing personal.
We'll get it.
Must have your soul.
And your chance to successfully pre-position is like 25%.
Smiley, you have to take a swig, someone mentioned Mario Kart.
Nice.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings. Ha! A
Back.
Back.
Front. DPS bait. Out. DPS bait out. Uh-oh.
That attack should really do more damage. I don't notice when I get hit.
Healer's bait first and it's circle. Healer's bait first and it is circle. I guess we're just it's probably going to be we die.
On their feet. What grit?
Tank's bait.
And then
Ranged.
Is it over already?
Melees. Well, that looked great, guys. Why are you dead?
I got hit by... I think I might have been too close to Hound when he got hit.
Oh. Yeah, don't do that.
Because I jumped in to try and get some healing help.
That's unhealthy.
it leads to death.
Potential.
It's not very healthy. It leads to death.
It is gathering ether. But to what end?
Is it 3 and 4?
I think
think
so.
so.
Pass.
Well, I'm dead.
I'll pair with you.
No.
Wait, that kind of.
happened to all the dead people.
What? What's the problem? We just dodged it. It's easy. Just dodge it, Lamau.
So funny that she just hits the corpses with that. Well, and now we have a problem.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I think I've been charged up quite a lot here.
Well, now we have a problem. You don't have a healer.
Hey, you'll probably be fine.
Hey, someone is lying in my spot.
I think the whole arena's gonna get yeeted. Yeah.
That was good prog, guys. Where were you?
Yeah, to that corpse taking my spot, don't do that.
Hey, Delane. Hey, me who else? And hey, Nom Nom Nom. Hope you're doing well. And also, Shadowy Deathsin. I hope you're doing well as well. What are you talking about? Guys, you're a warrior. You are a healer. Well, I have limited resin capacity. That's the real problem here.
All the healing you do with Nascent's Flash heals their corpse. If they get to full HP, they revive.
Oh, that would be really funny. Like, as they receive healing, their corpse slowly starts to stand up.
Just give Paladin a combat dress you can only use during Imperator, and which takes all of your Imperator charges.
Oh man, that would be so evil.
Yeah, but I'm
The
pretty sure
least
it wouldn't
used
be a
rest in the
problem.
game. And that's why it would be evil.
If one needs wings,
Imagine if Living Dead was also a rest.
make them.
Just living dead someone else, and then they start to
Front.
live.
Front.
But whoever got revived with living dead will die 10 seconds later.
Back. And we have to get out. DPS have to bait, and they have to bait in. Healers bait first, and it is a donut. And then tanks. Then ranged. Uh-oh. And then melees. What went wrong this time? Did anyone see it?
Someone stole my baits.
That was probably me, Milo.
Yeah.
Did that kill our elf through resin bomb?
The baits go through inborn.
That wasn't
The
a
baits-
bait. That was Wrath of Zeus.
I don't know,
Cardinals,
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 Cardinals.
Cardinals.
It is gathering ether, but to what end?
Anyone saw it?
I did not track them this time.
Where is
boy.
at least safe? Well, I'm gonna
I
guess
think it's
two.
2.
Well,
There's-
Well, there is some good news.
It
We have a
was
healer
2.
Challenger went down hard.
it was 2,
did
but Milo, you were
did
supposed to be
forget theirs.
here. You were supposed to be here.
Oh yeah. I didn't turn.
Hi, Tinali.
Yeah,
Enjoy
I was all the
work.
way on left.
Yeah, that samurai assassinated us.
Hey, as long as we're having fun, it doesn't matter, right? Hey, Marco. I hope you're doing well. And see, the funny thing there at the end, Naomi, was that you were actually about to stag at the right spot.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Wrath of Soup!
I do like some soup.
If one needs
Cheese
wings,
soup?
one needs simply
You can add cheese to your soup.
No, you were saying
Made
cheese
entirely
soup.
of cheese, not add cheese to your soup.
Back,
Soup of cheese.
back. Yeah.
Only if it's moldy cheese.
Cheese soup, aka we could add cheese, yes, or front. Supports bait in.
%100% uptime.
Supports bait first, and it is circle. Right, healer's bait first, and it is circle. Sorry. And then tanks. Uh-oh. And then ranged.
The Challenger went down
Uh-oh.
hard.
And then melees. Uh-oh. You're a little off to the side there, Ham.
Yeah, I was a little confused because I knew people were dead.
But for how long?
People would what?
I thought people were dead, so I was like,
Oh, just focus on what you have to do. Nothing else in that mechanic.
to electro.
yeah, my brain just stopped working.
No worries. Cardinal positions. Wrath of soupy bread.
It is gathering ether, but to what end?
Is it 1 and 2?
Yeah.
I think so.
It's bread.
That hits
Double
surprisingly
kill.
hard.
Is it over already?
Sorry, cat.
Uh-oh.
Clock spots after.
They're back on their feet. What grid?
Clock spots. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Clock spots. Oh, cat's dead.
You
Yeah, I
can
don't
go
have
to
it.
Cat's clock
And stand
spot.
in the middle, say.
Uh-oh.
Down with that, so it's done.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's where Cat is. I couldn't see him, so I didn't know you were I didn't realize you were talking to me. I'll be here.
Wonderful.
Hey, Liv. Oh, you're doing well.
That's a big explosion.
Behold, wrath of bread! The world shall tremble! I'm sorry about that. I didn't see, like, I tried to look around to find Cat, and when I saw that it, like, hit me more than twice, I was like, or more than 3 times, really. I was like, wait a minute, it looks like there's 2 beams here. I got assassinated by a corpse. Cat says you can hardcast race, you're saying. That is a good point. That might have worked.
I wasn't sure on the timing.
But I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Race sponsored by Comcast Front. It will arrive eventually. Back. DPS bait, and it's bait out. It is circle and tanks bait first.
And they're down!
Healers. And then melees. I didn't move out fast enough. Or rather, I hesitated.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're still in it, but for how long?
Oh well.
No, I didn't make it to the edge.
I think Erdel and I did actually make exactly the same mistake. Standing a little too close. What was the mistake? Erdel, like, of course you were over on 2, but you were standing like here when it was tank's turn to bait. For the circle AoE, you need to be further out. I did the same thing when it was melee's turn, so I died. Like, if it's circle and it's not your turn to bait, then you have to be out. Or rather, if it's circle and it's a close range combatant's turn to bait, you have to go out. Like further out, because like tanks and melee can't get closer than this if it's circle AoE.
Well, tanks could.
I don't want damage down, man. But damage, which is crucially important while we're progging. Get dragged back to a PC and forced to stand in an empty instance for eternity when you finally get rest by Comcast. Very chaotic.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wicked
Front.
divine.
Front, and we have to get out. Supports have to bait
The challenger went
and
down
have to bait out. Donut and healers bait first. And then tanks. And then ranged. And then melees. Well, almost.
Is it over already? They're still in it, but for how long?
There is no limit
Cardinals.
to Electro's
Cardinals.
potential.
It is gathering ether, but to what end?
Fawn
2.
4 and 2.
I think.
2 and 4.
The evens.
Spreads. One moment too early.
I was trying to.
There's
get
an
Graham
auto
over.
attack. There's an auto attack that I'm waiting for.
Clock
That's why
spots,
nothing
Aerodel.
happens. Clock spots?
Aerodel was kind of hard wrong side Aerodel.
I'll switch.
Wait. That was pairs, right?
Yes.
But that's why we survived.
Ah. Wait, people died. Surely something went wrong. Yes, well.
I think we would have been safe had we gone to the DPS side. Instead of the square hole.
Sip, did you have 3?
I had 2.
Did you
'Cause
count
I
the
got hit
extra?
once. I got one. I hit once.
Why
So
did
you
we
count
die
it.
to your AoE then?
Because there was another person next to me. There was a lot of corpses around me.
Oh. That could be it, I guess.
Well, I think I saw 2 corpses lying on top of each other during or after the stacks, so...
One of
Indeed,
the
Yannick.
corpses were most
Indeed,
likely
Yannick.
a 3 on that end.
The real reason we died is not enough HP. Was that the reason why people died in the pairs? Was because lack of HP? Or were some people not in their
No.
pairs?
I think we're missing 2 people. Or 1 person.
Hey, Exodo0, we actually did the re-clears off stream. We beat M4S first try. Tuesday.
Pretty sure I died during M4S. Or was that M2S? I remember dying on one of the reclears.
Yeah, we had a lot of deaths on M2S, but I mean we beat her with 6 simp stacks, so
I think that was the run where we didn't really have that many deaths. So.
I think what got Aradel confused was that Aradel got rest a few times in this try, by the way.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
so as well.
Yeah.
It's okay, Aradel.
That's fine.
It's not easy.
I got confused as well.
I mean, like, that'll become
We keep
second
learning.
nature when we get to that area. But now when we get resurrected, we
Oh,
don't know where we are.
okay, no pull. I'm not pulling.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll have to wait a minute. Aradel said, I don't know where to go for EE2.
Specifically, which part of EE2? Would it be clock spots or the
So for the clock
anchor?
spots, when you're initially getting your charges, Aradel is supposed to be at 2, right?
Yes, when we spread out and get hit by
Yes.
the lines.
For the clock spots, you're at 2. Then she does like the lightning, blam, 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 blam. It's really important that you count how many times you get hit by those lasers, because that determines where you stand. When she does the big like shaped telegraph, as you're a DPS, what you have to do is You can cancel a countdown by doing /cd without the number. Oh, that's good to know. But what you do is you look for, maybe easier for me to... there will be on the arena, like if the safe spot is to the north, there will be a telegraph like here, 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 and here. That indicates the safe spot. Those that have the short timer don't actually want to go, like they don't want to be near that. If you have the long timer on your stacks, then you go there. Then, if this is the configuration, then if you got hit twice, specifically you, Aradel, because you're a DPS, if you got hit twice, then you go here. Like right up next to the 1 telegraph. There will be a square for you. And that's what matters. If you got 3, then you go like here instead, over where I put 3. If you have the short debuff, if you have the short fuse, so to speak, and you got hit twice. If you have the short debuff and you got hit twice, then you go to 2. If you had the short debuff, again, short debuff, and you got hit 3 times, then you go to 3. Because you're a DPS. If you're a support, then we'd go exactly mirrored over on the other side. If you have a long debuff, it doesn't actually, at that point, it doesn't matter how many times you got hit. You go to the little safe spot in between B, C, and D. Like that little spot there. But it still matters how many times you got hit. However, you count how many times you got hit by the laser beam, and then you add 1. Because the pairs or spreads that happens immediately after this counts as +1. So there, if you got hit once by the lasers, it means 2. If you got hit twice by the lasers, it means 3. So if you have the long ones, if we actually survive the pairs and spreads, then it's the exact same thing again. You see how the telegraph shapes out. Find where the little safe spot, like you find this configuration with A, B, C, D, 1. Look for where the safe spot is. Angle yourself to it and go, okay, if you have 2, then you go approximately where the 2 is relative to the telegraph. If you have 3, then you go relative there. But there it's important, if you got hit once by the laser, it means 2. If you got hit twice by the laser, it means 3. And if you had the short debuff originally, that means you have no debuff at that point, which means you go into the little safe spot. There's even more to it, because... Oh, I didn't forget about it, Exoda Zero. I was just explaining that specific mechanic. That's why I actually didn't forget about it, because I said if we survive that thing that happens in between... the thing that happens in between is also a little wild. We had those pictures that you saw over in the Discord. There... When she, like, after this bait, where you have to stand at, like, 2 or 3 on the safe spot, then she will do a sidewise spark, she will cleave half the room, and we have reasonably specific positions depending on what happens. If she has 4 big orbs floating around her, then it means pairs. If she has more than that, then it means spreads. If it spreads, then, like, you basically just, like, ultimately you go to your spot. There's the spreadsheet there, or the picture in the Discord. But if it is pairs, then it's a lot more specific. If you have a long debuff, then your spot will either be under the boss or to the east or west, depending on like which side she's cleaving. You just go like further out. And if you have got hit once, meaning 2, then you're under the boss. If you got hit twice, meaning 3, then you're further out. It's different for supports. But yeah, there's quite a lot. So it's perfectly understandable. There's quite, like, it can be a little overwhelming. sounds more complicated to explain than actually practicing it. Probably, but if you have no idea where you're going, then it's not gonna work. Like, I had the same kind of feeling, Exoda Zero, but every time we reached the mechanic, I realized that I reached the point and I was like deer in the headlights, like, yeah, I still don't know what I'm doing, and then I just died, so I had to ask. And you know, oh, you're doing well. Yeah, because you want a cheat sheet. I think that might have been what Cat might have just shared. This. Goes in the square hole. Yeah, that's also pretty good. Thank you, Yannick. I'll probably be able to inspect that better off stream. Thank you. Imagine if this was easy, am I right?
Can we dial down the difficulty? I don't think normal is for us.
But I must have your
Yeah, can we instead proc the normal versions?
That would actually be pretty wild. I would actually like to see one day. I would like to see a group that progs on M4N. I would like to see that. And I'm not saying, I'm not trying to be mean back. I'm genuinely thinking, like, what would that look like? Thank you, Yannick. Enjoy work. Back. DPS baits. DPS baits in. They bait in. Tanks bait first, and it is a donut. Then healers. Then melees. Then ranged. Uh-oh.
I got my wires crossed.
They're still in it, but for how long?
There is no limit to electric.
Clocks? Nope. Cardinals? Cardinals?
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 3?
1 and 3.
Pairs? Oh, that was really far.
The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet. What grid?
Yeah, now clock spots. Clock spots.
How's this?
Should we just wipe it up?
Interestingly enough, the only corpse with debuff was almost in position.
Just checking, does anyone have any questions before we go again? Just need to think faster, yeah.
I'm not sure why I died.
Jules says, I once tried to quickly do a chat call out for clocks, but missed a crucial letter. Won't do that again. Ah, yes.
I'm still confused as to why I'm dying, because I don't see anything overlapping.
What did you die to?
I died to the attack, because I was in position. It seems everyone in North was done, like the positions were done correctly, because everyone in North survived.
In North.
What thing did you die to, Sip?
The double E2, the debuff.
Right, so the resolving of the debuff.
The first explosion, I assume.
Yeah. I'm not sure. I looked at like a clip of it, and I'm still
Well,
flabbergasted, one would say.
I'm pretty sure I was not in position.
You were in position. Because you were a long timer, you were up in the safe spot.
I'm pretty sure I was in the wrong end of the room. Wait, were you talking about the first burst?
I'll just post a screenshot. That's what's confusing me.
I'm only seeing one explosion there, I think.
Obviously, your Graham should clip the 2 squares to the right of me.
Yes. And I'm pretty sure it does, because I'm also pretty sure I was in position.
Spot the mistake. Why did Sip die? Why did Ham die?
Yeah.
Does standing in an orange make you explode bigger?
The orange is to the left of me.
Also that.
Yeah, you can pretty well see the oranges because they have that dome.
I might know why Graham died.
Didn't all the short timers just die? That is correct. All of the short timers died.
Okay, so looking at the clip, I can see where Aradhel's positioned, and they're not in the far corner from the clip. They're near.
No,
they're just behind.
Aradel is in the square hole.
And Aradel also has a long timer.
It's Cat that's all the way in the top right.
Oh, I can't tell the difference because they're both red. And they're both tall.
If everyone died, isn't that just a fail state for the group as a whole? See, the question is, why did all 4 short fuses die?
Maybe it was that would be where one of the orange circles were, I think.
Those who survived missed the fail state. Well, as you can see in the picture, whatever the fail state was, it missed the safe spot. Sip is where he's supposed to be. You can see his square here, exploding exactly there, and you can see exactly that's his spot because it doesn't explode bigger than that. I would assume that Ham is off to the side, like over where they're supposed to be. As far as I can see, it's a little hard to tell, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Isn't Cat 1 square too close?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Cat is one
Cat is like if North is over where the boss is, then Cat is like here.
Cat is 1 square too close to my position, and if an orange getting hit by an orange makes you explode bigger, that should be enough to kill all short fuse players.
Yes.
Well, that helps. At least I know the reason. Oh, well.
Yeah, I would guess that might have been what happened.
I was worried if it was the case, if it just does a lot of damage, it might need to be mitigated.
Quadra kill!
To which, it wouldn't explain how Graham died. He's a tank.
I knew I was clipped.
That would be
I
hilarious.
was aware of that, but I had no idea how you also got hit.
Yeah, Agent Monica, it's just about like growing and learning and getting better. Like if you feel like Savage is too big of a step up, you could try and do like old Savages or more extremes, like old extremes, try and do them syncs just to get like experience in different places. Like that's also something you can do. But it is just about like jumping into it. Unfortunately, the best way to get like ready for Savage is to just hop into it, potentially. Hey Bokaj, the polls are going okay. We haven't gotten very far.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! A
Front.
wickedly divine!
Front. Uh-oh.
That's the damage down.
Back. 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 Supports bait. And they bait in. Supports bait in. Tanks bait, and it's a donut. Tanks bait first in a donut.
Nom.
Nom.
I love donuts,
Nom.
especially when they're glazed.
Healers next. And then melees. Uh-oh, and then ranged.
And they're down! Is it over already? They're back on their feet! What grit?
There is no limit.
Cardinals.
Growth's potential.
Cardinals.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 3. One. And it's pairs. Uh-oh.
Oh my! The challenge
Not enough HP?
Well, roll issue.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Clock spots.
Clock spots. Clock spots.
Woohoo.
Woo! I didn't even realize that I survived.
You are not supposed to. Oh, this is not good.
Nope.
Yeah, it's not good.
Legitimately, I just stopped playing because I was like, well, we goofed it, I'm dead. And then it took me a few seconds to go, wait a minute.
I saw where safe spots were, but
I
it was on
I
the
was in
other,
the correct
like
spot, which is
entirely
like that.
other side of the arena of the usual safe spot.
The second one comes
So-
in quite quickly after, which is surprising.
But I can see that there are some things that are still a little off. Aradel, is it okay if I explain it? Is that alright? I specifically saw that Aradel had some positional things in 2 places. The first one is if we have donut and close baits first, which means tanks, then healers, then melees, then ranged. Then it means that, well, if I use this one because that's like closer to how you are, like yours is over on 2. When it is the donut, you basically want to stand like out here when it's not your turn. Like if it's donut while the close rangers have to bait, then you don't want, like you want to be in your marker. Like you have the advantage of being able to choose this as a ranged. You can just choose to stay away. As a tank or a melee, we kind of just stand exactly at max melee range because we don't want to get close. The thing that I saw you do is that you come in close to the targeting reticle when you're not supposed to. The reason why it punishes you but not me is because you're at the intercardinal, which means you'll get hit by a melee or a tank near you, which means me or Naomi, which means like if you're out of position in that, you'll get hit. That's why it stands out so clearly. And that of course also means that if it is like close baits first, so it's not your turn but it's circle, then you want to if you can really comically overshoot it, because it doesn't it shouldn't hurt you to run all the way out here. Like if it's not your turn and it's close baits, then you could be all the way out here and it still wouldn't matter. And that's also true, Strat. We could technically do that. And the reason why we don't is because we're managing it mostly with the melee range players. That's one thing. Does that make sense, Ardil? Right. So the other thing is the reason why you died when we had this thing is that you were standing here, I was on 2, and I was on 3. Somehow I lived. I had 1 stag and long from what I saw. In that case, you were supposed to be in the in the safe spot. The key to remember is that the safe spot will not always be north. It will, assuming true randomness, it'll be north 1/4 of the time. So you have to actually look at the exact configuration that we have. The exact shape. You have to see this shape that I've drawn up here. And then go in between. In between up in the safe spot. You have to find it and then go there if you have the long one. But if you had 1 stack, then that explains why you died and I didn't. Well, if both of you had 1 stack and long. So that explains a bit. Hey, Ymir, hope you're doing well. And also Strat. But yeah, if you have the long debuff, then you need to count your stacks, and then they add 1 later. But ultimately, you're just looking for the the little square hole. It would be like my group, where the cannon safe zone always was left of the first 10 or so pulls, so we just assumed it's safe to pre-move, and then everyone fell off the first time it wasn't. Ah, yes. Squeenix RNG. You love to see it.
Nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! A
Back.
wickedly divine.
Back. Front. Supports bait. And they bait in. The greed!
And they're done.
Double kill. Healer's bait, and it is donut. Healer's bait first, and it is a donut.
They're still in it, but for how long?
Then tanks. Then ranged. Then melees.
Oh
What?
my! The challenge.
That was close. When it
I
was melee
think-
bait.
Oh.
It's snapshots at some point. I died quite far behind my marker.
Hmm.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
Cardinals.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 4? Is it 1?
4.
What?
It's
Alright.
the evens.
Okay. And it's spread. And it wouldn't have made sense. It wouldn't have made sense if it has been 1 and 1 and 4. That is really scary.
You're welcome.
Oh, the scary part is that I like it's clock spots. It's exactly as long as my arm gun. Uh-oh. Hmm.
I'm surprised we survived.
Me too.
Well, until now.
I was confused because I was certain we got hit by both of them.
Nice one, Emu. I did hear that you were working on the and that you got after Mouser. That was also the part that we had trouble with for a long time.
That's the major hit in, I think, M1S.
Yeah.
Not Mauser, the
Well-
one after Mauser, so it'd be like
It's the 9
clone-
lives with
clone, yeah.
quadruple crossing and leaping.
Leaping
West,
quadruple
east and west.
crossing with nail chipper.
Yep.
That's
East and west.
and then raining cats. Have we ever pulled off a clean raining cats?
No.
I mean, we skipped training cats.
Hey Jake. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had fun at football.
Luckily we skip raining cats.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
A clean raining cats is a skipped raining cats. I guess so.
She's great wings. Ha! A wickedly
Back.
divine.
Back. Ardell back. Back and also get out. Uh-oh. Well, supports bait.
The challenge.
We bait in. Supports bait in. Healers bait first, and it is circle.
They're still in it, but
Circle and healers. And then tanks. Donut. And then ranged. And then melees.
and they're down. Is it
A
over?
little late there, Naomi.
They're back on their feet.
Should we just hop?
Oh.
Let's jump.
There is no
Let's jump.
limit to Electro's potential.
I was gonna make a really bad joke there.
Jump! I just wanna jump. I hope it goes well, Jake. Well, it's a different kind of jumping, Emir. Unfair. Well, Emir, your character is allowed to jump. You're not. Not in that way.
What if personalities are just identified as characters?
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! A wicked
Back.
divine.
Front. And out. DPS baits. They DPS in, DPS baits in. Healers bait, and it's a circle. Circle and healers. Then tanks. Then ranged.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
And then melees. You know, we actually could have saved that, Naomi. If I'd moved over to Melo's side, we could maybe have nailed it. Maybe. How many macros do you have for that, Milo?
I have 4 for each for a pattern, and I just have wait with 4 seconds in between each line.
Oh, wow, okay. I thought you actually like clicked each one. So
Oh
I'm
no,
like, wow.
I'm not pressing 4 buttons every 4 seconds just for that.
I mean, I would.
I would maybe if I was like on PC, but on controller I don't have the real estate for that.
I think I would just be confused with that many. Sometimes I look at the 1 and 2s for spread and pairs on M4S and go, was it? Which one was which again?
Must have your soul.
Oh, I have empty markers to indicate to myself which one is circle and which one is donut. Otherwise I would forget.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
2 needs simply make them.
She's great wings.
Is that so? Can I?
Front.
I can make wings.
Front. Back. Supports bait. They bait out.
That's good for the melee.
What?
Someone didn't get hit.
Tanks bait first, and it's a donut. Donut and tanks.
They're back on their feet.
Healers. And melees. Uh-oh.
Kai, you can go to the mill.
Yeah, I
Well-
see it. I realized 1 second too late that, wait, I didn't get hit. Why did I not get hit? We keep going. I did jokingly say at the start that who knows, maybe we'll just be progging on Witch Hunt for 4 hours.
I'd be okay with that.
2 months from now, still re-clearing M1 to 3, and then we just prog on on Witch Hunt. Now that both melee DPS have assassinated me, we can clear that mechanic, Ham says.
But how about second assassination?
Yes, that, how about second
I mean, if you
assassination?
need to assassinate someone twice, you're not really doing a good job if you failed the first time.
Thunder has returned to the ring.
Who?
The worst thing is I can't even invuln that.
I cast it literally too early.
That is the party finder experience. Ah, yes. Clear party. Nope. Witch Hunt prog.
One needs simply make them.
EE2 prog? Nope. Witch Hunt prog. Front.
At least it's at the start of the fight.
Yes. I guess so.
I think it would be very funny if originally for the fight they had planned
front
to have
and out. Front and out.
if they had originally planned to have a gun and
DPS.
wing face
DPS
with
baits.
first.
DPS baits out.
That's unlucky for the melee.
You just can't talk during this start.
Circle and tanks first. Tanks and circle. And yeah, not really. Healers. Melees. And ranged.
And they're down. Is it over already?
They're decent. Not our best work. Kinda.
They're still in it, but for how long?
No! No!
There is no limit to
Cardinals.
potential.
It hits hard.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
That's 3 and 4, I
Yeah.
think.
Pairs? I didn't even realize we had limit break this early. That's really funny. Got clock spots.
How's this?
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
The problem.
Yes, indeed.
well,
I had 3. I came over to
Same.
my spot.
I was just standing on the wrong side.
You had no. 3 is north, right? 3 is
Yeah.
north.
Yeah.
So we were supposed to stand together then, right?
Yeah. I was just standing on the wrong west-east.
Yeah, I think what sniped Naomi is Aerodel didn't make it quite to their spot in time. And you don't have very long. E9's clear party wiped the first platforms.
You were walking towards the right spot, yes.
You were like here, but you didn't make it to here. Like it's a 5x5, and you have like if you have a 3, it looked like you had a 3, wasn't it?
Yes, they were running
You have to
towards the
go.
correct
Then you
spot.
have to like basically. If we assume that north is where the safe spot is, then so the safe spot is A, then B and toe is where the 2 hits players go, and C and 3 is where the 3 hit players go. I think I saw you explode at around where the 4 marker is. Alright, Emir, enjoy your evening. Okay, I just wanted to make sure, Aerodel, that I wasn't sure because you said I was at it was the right spot. I actually, for some reason, I thought I read it as you said, but I was at the right spot. But yeah, I think you were running to the right spot. So you had it right. It was just the game said not fast enough. Yeah. First step, we're getting closer.
What? Progress in my prog?
I never heard of that.
Can't have that.
Nani? I thought this prog party was without prog.
Yeah, we are specifically progging the first
No,
2 mechanics.
8 minutes
no
foods is
other.
fine.
I had ordered this prog burger without prog.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
I thought you ordered without pickles, and there's no pickles on your burger.
Proggers. Proggers.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
What if like
They are
4
gonna
needs
be
wings?
wings.
What if 4 needs wings? Back.
That's Force problem.
Oh.
I've already got the Everkeep wings, so I'm good.
Yeah, currently there are only
Back.
wings for 1 and 2.
Back. Uh-oh. DPS baits. And they bait out.
Hey,
Healers bait. And it's a donut. Donut and healers. Donut healers.
Remember to be outside of the markers if you're not baiting.
yeah, exaggerate.
Tanks.
No, that's not exaggerating. It's just
Melees?
enabling.
No,
bait.
ranged. Sorry.
It was ranged.
It was ranged and I was being an idiot. And as you can see, I died for it, so... I don't even know how I
Chris,
came to that
sorry.
combination. Can you take the... Oh, wait. I might be able to recover from this in time.
Um,
I shouldn't have done damage.
Can someone rest my luck better?
well, you should not have outdamaged me.
Cardinals.
Sorry.
Why, by the way, where's your tank stance?
Why would I turn on tank stance?
Because you were tanking?
But to what end?
Well, yeah, but
Was it
what-
4 and 3?
Well, I know it's free. 4, I mean.
It's pairs.
well,
Thanks for being so slow when you said so confidently you knew that it was that.
I didn't know if it was 3, I just knew it was 4. And we got the one that I knew.
Clock spots. Clock spots. Woo!
Beautiful.
That is Oh yeah, I'm on the wrong side. I think I've killed those that are left alive, by the way. Wanna see how big my explosion is? Watch this!
Hey, Zip.
I was wrong
Well, you
side,
could
that's
have
my
at
bad.
least tried to go to the correct
Oh no, I was
spot.
just saying hey because my spot was where your corpse was.
I mean, I went from a 1 to a 3, so...
Keep getting on H2.
Hey, Ultimate Trainer! Hope you're doing well.
We did the first debuff explosion correctly.
The game does blow up all over the place.
Now perhaps I will also use my tank stance.
I've been pulling with Provoke, specifically, because I thought you had tank stance on.
No, why would I turn tank stance on for her?
Fair enough. Hey, Thunder Shocking! Hope you had a good time.
M1?
We're still
M1
working on on EE2 and Witch Hunt.
M1, 3 and 4 just don't need tank stance from the off tank.
I guess not.
mean,
You
to be
don't have
fair,
to
I
have
was-
tank stance on.
I was also at
No, I
3
will
digits HP when she hit me, so you know.
Oh, you would have taken like 80% of your HP anyways. Her autos are
fair.
like 70k
Oh,
magic
sorry.
damage.
I just saw your message now, Shaq. Getting confused on where to go for the pair spreads in between the timers. That is a good point. So, if we look at the picture, I was out of position for that one, by the way.
We also we had
We
Yeah,
had
we had
spreads,
right, yeah.
we had spreads, and I thought about the spread positions, saw that Ham was not moving, and then I went to Ham's position.
yeah, and then I moved.
Then you moved, and then I realized she was cleaving the side we were already on, as I decided to start trying to adjust. So there, I got punished for trying to be flexible.
Well, I also ran out far enough that you could have stayed there.
What?
I spread far enough to the outside that you could have stayed there. You could have taken my spot, I was far enough away.
Wouldn't you then, like, if you moved that, like, if we look at the picture for a second, if you moved over there, wouldn't you kill H2 and R2? If they were at where they're supposed to be, wouldn't you
They
have
were
killed
not where
them?
they were supposed to be, so... Also, as a tank, I think you can just always pop one or two defensives and eat the cleave.
Rip that melee if your MC ever dies. Yeah, that's
Yes and
that's
no.
the joke.
If you still need to explode afterwards, Ham, you do not want to eat the cleave because it makes your explosion bigger, I think.
Well,
Yes.
I had already exploded.
That was the reason why I just kind of gave up, was because I got cleaved. So it's like, well, I have a 3, so either we have people dead, or we have 3 3s. So there's no safe spot. People will die. Although hypothetically, I could have ran over to one of the 3s and just gone, I'm taking you with me. But we already had people dead. I think for the spreads that we just have to be super strict on it.
Also with spreads, it's important to keep in mind that you will always face north.
Yes. Yes. So like basically if you look at the picture, like that is true north position, so basically Let me just grab the picture so that the chat isn't just sitting there like, I wonder what they're talking about. That very conveniently means that M1 just kind of hangs out under the boss. It's a lot more work for M2. But if we assume these are static positions for spreads, because it doesn't matter, it just matters that we agree, then it means that if you go to where you're supposed to be and someone else is there, then you just have to go, welp, and hope that they go, I'm out of position, and move. Because otherwise what's going to happen is kind of what happened to me, is that I tried to be flexible, and then Ham started moving. I should have just not done that, then at least the tank positions would have been right. Aren't those spread positions suboptimal? Are you doing uptime pairs? Because we're trying to do clears. We're just trying to win.
I think this, like, if you look at how I have it on the map right now, this is your normal positions for clock spots. That marker is where you are currently supposed to be. For spreads, roughly. Yes. So for you, Gary, you still have uptime. You just have to prepare for flank positionals.
The prepare, like, yeah, yes. Naomi, just prepare yourself to be doing flank positionals, Viper.
Let's start with the correct.
To be fair, I haven't unlocked Viper, so I have no clue how. If
Start
that's possible.
start with the correct.
There's
There's only one answer. You always start with the speed buff, which means that, assuming nothing goes wrong, Naomi will probably be in the exact same spot at the exact same time for every time that mechanic happens.
Well, just use
so true north, I guess. Yeah. And there's also a picture for the pairs, which is so this one, this is the scary part, is that you basically have to look at the boss and go, is it pairs or spreads? Because where you're standing depends on that. Because if it is pairs, then you have to remember what your count was. And if you're a long count, then you add 1 to what your count was. Like, that's always the thing. You add 1. Oh, I have to move, apparently. But you add 1. We swap to the uptime positions because they're easy to set up. Well, we have these positions, so we're doing these positions. R2 is with M2? Nope. That's not how it works. If you're a support, like, let me go over the pairs. If you're a support and your count is 3, which means either you got hit 3 times or you got hit 2 times and you still have the debuff, then you go north to where MT and H2 are on the picture. If you got hit twice or you still have the debuff and you got hit once, then you go south. If you're a DPS of any sort and you got hit twice or you got hit once and you still have the debuff, then you go under the boss. If you got hit 3 times or twice and you still have the debuff, then you go out. That's it. So yeah, you're not looking for someone in particular. If it is pair, so you look at the boss, see that she has 4 big orbs, as opposed to the 2. Ching. She has 4 big orbs, lightning orbs, notably. Then you go, what was my count? And then you move based on that, and nothing else. You just go where you're supposed to be. If it is spreads, which means that she has a lot of orbs swirling around her, presumably 8, then you just go to your spread position, which is what I think Milo set up?
Correct.
You just need to know which one is yours. Hey Rocky, and go up. Hope you're doing well. And also, by the way, just to Gorp's question, links cannot be posted in the chat. As in, if you try, the message will simply not go through. We do this to block bots that like to hop into the chat and send links. But it unfortunately comes with the caveat that no one, except me and the mods, can send links. But you
If I
can
was
send links on
blogging,
the
I would-
Discord server. So, I mean...
Yeah. You saw what I was gonna say.
We can send the end of the paste bin though, right? If it doesn't look like a link, then yes. Oh, thank you. That would have been
Also,
dire.
It would have been interesting.
Yes.
Have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His grey wings! Ha! A wickedly defied!
Back. Front. Support baits. And it's support baits in. Healers bait first, and it's a donut. Healers and a donut. Healers in a donut. Tanks. Ranged. Melees. Uh-oh. What? Did you get hit by something earlier?
Went down hard.
Not that I noticed.
Hmm.
Who knew that the weakest class was Samurai
They're still in it! But for how long?
and not actually a range or a healer?
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Cardinals.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
Hmm.
1 and 3. It's the odds.
It spreads.
And they're dead.
Uh-oh.
Is it over?
That was all, mate.
I can heal Shaq.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
Clock spots.
How's this?
Now, this is a problem.
Is it?
Yes.
Um.
That was spreads.
Oh.
Correctly.
Uh-oh.
And
Well, good to know you, cat. Hey, Mr. Cinnamon. Hope you're doing well.
Pretty sure my corpse is in the correct position as well. Oh, nice.
and also someone cleaved the safe spot.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Again. I feel like she's been hanging out in the ring for quite a while right now.
Honestly, it's more us returning to the ring.
Yeah.
We're just having visions.
We're just standing at the entrance, just having echo moments over and over and over again. Really taking a while. Front.
You know, I know there's a new season of ReZero, but we don't have to do it here.
I've
Well,
never seen
but
it.
isn't that what Savage is supposed to be like?
Back and out. DPS baits. DPS baits in.
Ah, that's a good, nice one.
Yippee!
Healers, and it's a donut. Healers and a donut. Tanks. Ranged. Melees.
And they're down! Is it over
Again?
already?
I think Samurai is just not built that sturdy.
Yeah, it was with
Don't you have Tengetsu? What?
It was with Tengetsu up. That's why
What?
I'm getting
Did you have full
confused.
HP?
I paused the streams. I'll look at it later.
You might have touched the. You might have touched the tippy toes.
Cardinals. Cardinals. I'm pretty sure you should survive that, but if you got hit by something.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pairs?
I almost forgot where I was going to go.
And clock spots.
How's this?
Uh-oh. Check. Check, what are you doing over there?
Down hard.
I took too long because I was confused about where she was facing. Nano Psychic and Rocky says that that you got hit by an earlier bait. Rocky notably says you got hit by a healer. Milo.
Ah,
Well, it couldn't be me then.
I guess you can circumvent that by being an even closer to the boss. I'm guessing it's
usually
because you
notice
might
I
get
run far
sniped
away.
as you angle yourself for a positional. Is that possible?
You can't do back positionals while the healers are baiting.
Well, if you're close enough.
No! Well, yeah, but no! Don't!
Well, I mean, Milo could stand where you're standing. That would work, right? Yes, but you shouldn't. Okay,
yeah,
that.
a bit closer. But yeah, good to know that.
Yeah, that might have been it. Thank you, Nanocycling and Rocky. Stand inside her, look up her skirt. Her what?
There's missing one part of that statement. The skirt is on me.
Just get between her thighs.
Shockingly,
He's like an action
it is
figure.
impossible to be less dressed than Wicked Thunder.
Well, at least she isn't also shaved.
What, and then what would it look like under that? An action figure?
Let's not think too hard on that.
This is nothing
sake of me doing the thinking.
Considering what we're talking about, I can understand why she wants to remove our soul.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! A wicked
Back.
divine.
Back. Front and out. Front and out. DPS baits. They they bait in. Healers bait donut. Healers in a donut. Cat. Tanks. And ranged. And then melees.
There is no limit to electric
Cardinals.
potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
4 and 3. 3 and 4. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 and 4.
3. Spreads.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet. What grid?
Oh, nice.
Just seeing the
Clock
tank.
spots. Clock spots.
Just seeing that tank health bar completely drop during the tank buster.
Yeah.
I did a bit too badly wrong.
Ah. Oh, the elf survived.
That's good. The elf
Good luck
is
with the
one of the
multi-hit
strongest
sack.
races.
That's also a good point, Rocky. I think the thing is that we're trying different things. You would see on this pull, I think Cat was just fully focused on mechanics. And sometimes Milo might be trying to see what they can get away with positionals. You're petting your cat! Okay! I mean, you're still doing mechanics. But we're practicing different things, and I think it's fair that Milo would be trying to get their position to see what they can get away with. It was stack at the end, right? Yeah, the thing that killed Aradel was a stack mark, and we're missing people. Cat, yes, Cat has a cat. Active time maneuver pet that cat. But yeah, it was pairs. Yeah, also, hey Sawyer, hope you're doing well. Cat has 2 cats. Cat Damon has 2 cats. Wanna pull in the re-instance? Yeah, probably. Figuring out how to do damage is also part of Prog? Yes. But it is understandable sometimes to just have a pull where you're just focused on mechanics. sometimes.
That's also why I'm trying to push my ranged options like to the limit.
Oh, so you've been doing shield lob today?
No, it's possible to go with 100% uptime through the first explosion of Electro Edge.
Ow.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your
I
soul.
refuse to shield lob.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
How do you pronounce the channel name? The Caetsu Chaiji channel.
I love some chai tea.
If one needs wings, one needs
Also, how can I
simply
shield lob?
make them.
I'm not wearing a shield.
I hope you're wearing a shield. It better just be glammed. Front.
Same reason a monk can do a range attack.
Nah. Front.
I'm pretty sure every monk would like to differ about the ranged attack.
DPS baits. And it's in. DPS baits and in.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Healer's bait and it's a circle. Healers in a circle.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
Then tanks. Then ranged. And then melees.
And they're done. Is it over already?
You have a very flat elf.
Small elf.
Got squooshed. Twice.
Still in it, but for how long?
There is no limit to electro
Cardinals.
potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 2.
1, 2.
1. And it's pairs.
Painful.
Oh, right, that's what me and Chuck are here for. We'll fix your boo-boo.
Clock spots.
How's this?
How's this?
That is not sprint.
Indeed, it's not.
Oh wait, because of
spreads.
that I survived.
Uh-oh. Mm-hmm.
That's
Hey, Sip. Why do you have a...
Oh, I was long timer, wasn't I? Sorry.
Where are all
I
y'all?
was too confused because of other people dead.
I made it! Guys,
I'm just standing in the safe spot and like, oh hey, Sip, you look charged up and ready to fight.
Yeah, I got a bit overcome with the confusion.
Should we hop
that
out?
Was
Res people.
Prog. That was Prog. He survived the stack marker.
Reinstance. Anyone
Right,
that needs
that's it.
a minute?
Yep.
I could do with another coffee.
Alright, then we have a mini break. I'll also be right back. Then we go again. Mini prog. Very small prog. Time. Sanity restore. Alright, I'm back. No one died to the stack. We're getting more consistent. Eventually, we'll actually see something after EE2 stuff. Well, it's just you and me, huh?
Well, we can take her.
Oh man, we would have done this easily, but we can't actually go in 2 players. We actually need 6 other players. I wonder if that fight can be done with 8 tanks.
Some stuff will be hard. But... Wait, you don't need to stack for any pair stuff.
Pairs?
not sure.
I'm pretty sure that means spreads with half free, half no damage.
Yeah. I think she just deals too much damage during the iron cannon.
Possibly.
That thing is supposed to hurt like a tank buster on every shot or something like that.
Oh, nice.
Like it's wild charges and you have to put the tail in the tank in front. Well, to be fair, the only players in our party that have a tail are the tanks, so...
Ah.
Do you have a tail?
You don't? You're a Lalafell? I have one.
I think the real question is here we should be asking is why do bunnies not have tails?
Well, perhaps they have a tail. Just small.
I don't
have
think
not
they have
checked.
one. Yeah, exactly, Naomi. I agree with that. Is that on the bright side, it's pretty entertaining with just those few mechanics. Yeah, I get that, Shaq. It's not easy, and usually I make it to my spot when it hits like 1 second. Especially if I have a 3.
I need to remember to use sprint when I explode. That would make it a lot easier. Just in general, using sprint would be a good idea.
Bokai says, you're asking why the space bunnies made before bunnies existed don't have tails. Yes? Yes?
Wait, the space bunnies do have tails, right?
Loporits have tails.
Yeah. Viera don't have I don't think Viera have tails, I've not checked, but...
I have a tail.
Don't Loporits have tails?
Wait, there are a few Loporits here. They do have a tail. Loporits have tails.
Woohoo! Oh. My gear's breaking.
I'd like a U issue. My brake is like perfectly fine, I think. I'll have to check.
Because I completely forgot Viera existed.
Huh, well my gear is roughly 100%.
Nanopsychic says simple, just put on the fat cat hoodie.
Yeah,
That is true, that actually does have a round bunny-like tail.
Oh, I need to buy the fat cat outfit.
Never seen a
Oh,
Viera.
hoodie.
There's definitely not a Viera among us.
Yeah, you could also be a Mikote. You could also have a fluffy tail. Or you could be a lizard. You can be a lizard. A small dragon. You could have a tail.
Or you can go Lalafell and just be the better race.
Oh yeah, also food check. Food check. Wee-hoo. My character was a Viera before I embraced the small.
That's your loss.
And our gain.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
You don't need to worry, Mikote's aren't real.
Have returned to the league!
Just look at our party.
Our party shockingly does not have a Mikote. And it's not even intentional.
They're the least played race, that's why.
We also don't have any Roigadins. Or Rothgars.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are
Back.
wickedly divine!
Back. Back. DPS baits. DPS baits out. Healers bait first. It's a donut. Healers and a donut.
I'm wondering how early I can do that to get the to appear during the next mechanic.
Tanks. Ranged. Melees. Nice.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
There is
Cardinals?
no limit to Electro's potential.
It is gathering ether, but to what end?
Odds. 1 in 3.
1. Spreads. Nice. Clock spots.
How's this?
How's this? Uh-oh.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
That is
Oh,
spreads.
I went the wrong way.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Well, just... Almost.
Well, we nailed it!
I'll just invuln the stack.
With what
Yeah, you did it.
invuln?
The invuln they just used in the Tank Buster before. Yeah, it's been a... How long is your cooldown? 300 seconds?
3
I thought
minutes
you're a
left.
Warrior.
3 minutes
It's
left.
1 minute cooldown on the invuln, right?
Yeah, I thought warriors had no cooldown on their invuln.
Imagine though.
It's OGCD, you can spam.
If only. I would have appreciated 1 extra second on my invuln. Just for this. Takes her like 9 seconds to do the before she has done both tank busters and the auto attack.
Well, you could just take the first tank buster with
Does
defenses.
300,000 damage. Yeah, I could use a defensive cooldown, I guess. Ham?
Yes.
Are you ready?
I had to move some stuff.
Oh.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
You can get incredibly close to her without her pulling. Really strange.
Well, you can almost go behind her.
Yes, but that's behind her.
Well, she's a horse. Horses have very good peripheral vision.
One needs wings, one needs
Well, her eyes isn't on the side of her head, so... Although she would look incredibly strange if she did. Front.
They
Front.
really should have done that. That would have been so cool for like a
It'd been really
design.
funny. Back and out. DPS baits. DPS baits in. Healers bait, and it's a circle. Healers in a circle. Tanks. Uh-oh. Ranged. Melees.
And they're done! Is it over already? They're back on their feet! What grid?
There is no limit to electric
Cardinals.
potential.
It is gathering ether, but to what end?
3 and 4.
Yeah, the highs.
Spreads. I took your advice. I just want you to know that I survived with that little health with both Damnation and Rampart. Clock spots. Uh-oh.
Bit more dodge.
Challenger went down hard.
Take
I have something
Yeah.
for it.
That wasn't that bad.
Yeah, that was surprisingly weak.
Keep in mind the cannon hurts.
Yeah, so we have to be quick.
Electrope has many uses.
You have to be
Watch and
quick.
learn.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that massive cannon.
Go left, right. Left, right. I have no idea.
She actually leans very
You
slightly.
can see where it goes on the first hit.
You can also
Yeah.
see it on her. Like, she actually
can see it.
leans.
I'll
Yeah,
erase
slightly before the first hit.
Make sure you get hit by
Right,
opposites.
opposites. Right,
Also-
the opposites.
And it is, I think, we're going front.
Also, wild charge that actually deal damage to tanks.
Because says the arrow on her circle also moves.
Yep. You can see the way her arrow points,
Yeah, the arrow
and
is
you
the
want
easier way to notice.
you want to go where her arrow does not point.
Hmm.
And it's easier if you can differentiate left and right, unlike I.
Hmm.
Oh, I saw the arrow point to the right, but then as a stupid idiot, I went to the right side.
Hmm.
Yeah, she lies to you. She points where she does not want you to go.
Yeah. Rocky says my static. In my static, I'm the only male character. Hey, Sip.
Hi.
Oh wait, there's also Milo.
Milo's a male.
Yeah, we have two of them.
Hmm.
Yeah, me and Milo.
I know I look very like pink purplish right now, but
Also, weirdly
No,
enough,
the moment I angled my camera, I was like, oh, wait a minute.
weirdly enough, also both Lalas.
Yep.
Our third Lala is a female.
Should we just try again?
Yep.
I was thinking of whether we should start talking about the cannon, but we've reached it once.
I
Cannon
did pull
get-
up the picture of it because I did forget.
Yeah,
But it was
Prog, by the way.
there, so
Prog, by the way.
true.
Also, that stack hits somewhat like a wet noodle.
Yeah.
I understand what we have to do. I just want to be able to explain it.
But I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
I wish I could make wings out of nothing.
His great wings! Ha! A wicked
Front.
divine!
Also, she's not making them out of nothing.
If you had enough leg drop, you too could make wings.
Yes.
I suppose the next best thing would be killing
Back.
the first tree. I can't remember his name.
Support baits. They bait in. Healers bait first. It's a donut. Healers and a donut. Tanks. Ranged. Melees. Nice. I think next is Cardinals.
Yeah.
Next is Wrath of Zeus.
Well, better not be in a Cardinal for that, I guess.
Yeah, look at how low Aerodel dropped.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
Now Cardinal.
It is gathering ether, but to what end?
Thorn 2.
Yeah.
2. And it's pairs. Clock spots.
How's this?
Pairs. Uh-oh.
That's very risky on my part.
Challenger went down hard.
It's just someone uncharged.
Take this!
Shaq?
rope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Yes, that was a lot of damage.
We got granted the buffs quite quickly there, that's a bit weird. I
Yeah,
thought it was after the first
why
hit.
were the buffs already going off?
Maybe because we died.
I don't
But
know.
why did every one of us die?
Not
I'm
enough
pretty sure not
defensives?
everyone was standing on the wrong side, or are you supposed to get hit by your color?
No, it's opposites,
Yeah,
right?
it was definitely not every one of us getting it wrong,
Hmm.
right?
Just on a different note, just checking, Shaq. You do know you were supposed to be all the way out here, right? For the explosion. From the charge thing, like not the cannon, the electric thing.
The debuff explosion.
Yes, I'm asking because I saw Shaq be like here, and then like as it was about to explode, I saw Shaq do this, and then boom. I keep getting confused. Do you want me to? Would you like to have it explained again, or is it something else? And yes, for the cannon, if your buff is or your debuff is blue, then you have to get hit by the yellow, and if it's yellow, you have to get hit by the blue. Take an explanation again. Okay. So for the EE2, you like when the mechanics start. Like initially, you'll take note how many times did you get hit by the lasers. Then she will do this shape, like approximately, where there will be a safe spot between B, C, and D. That'll be a safe spot. If your debuff is long, then, and just to be clear, it will not always be north. It will not always be north. You're looking for this shape where the safe spot will be. But like that's where you're looking for as like your like to see what shape the arena is. You take count of how many how many times you got hit by the lasers. If your debuff is short, then as a support, Shaq, if you got hit twice and your debuff is short, then you go around here. Basically, you go up right next to the furthest out telegraph on A, right? You just the square right next to it. If you got hit 3 times, then instead you go all the way to 3. You don't have to go all the way to the corner because the explosion is associated with the squares. It's a 5x5, the arena is a 4x4, so that can be a little bit confusing when we talk about it. It's a 5x5 that we're talking about, the arena is a 4x4. If you have the long debuff, then assuming clock spots, you will get hit once or twice by the lasers, not 2 or 3 times, once or twice. But you just add 1 to that. Just add 1. Straight up, just plus 1 to whatever it is. And for the first time this mechanic occurs, you of course run to the safe spot between B, C, and D because yours is not exploding yet. Then she will do the spreads or pairs. You have a specific spot that you want to stand on. If it's spreads, if it's pairs, then as you're a support, if you have 2, and by the way, the boss will always face north for that. If you got hit twice, then you basically stack like somewhere around here with your pair, and it'll be a tank or a healer. You don't care. If you got hit if you got hit twice or once and you still have the debuff, then you go to 2. If you got hit 3 times or twice and still have the debuff, then you go to around 3. Because you're a support. Because you're a support, you go to 2 or 3. Then, if you still have a debuff at this point, then she will do this again. She will maybe do the telegraph in a different shape, but same thing. You look for this. You look for the shape, where's the safe spot, and then you go, did I hit, do I have a 2 or a 3? Is my count 2 or 3? And that's where you go. The key thing is that there will be, like, if we just focus on the 3, there will be a telegraph there and there. So you actually have to, like, run through between them here. There's specifically a square for you here. And yes, if you don't have a debuff at that point, then it's because you already did it, in which case you go into the safe spot. What?
We did some time traveling to see why we died to the cannon. Turns out it does a lot of damage. One-shot one of our healers, and the debuff of the healer exploded immediately, killing, causing a chain reaction, killing everyone.
Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that was it. Because the thing is, I assumed because we had like 5 players alive for the stack, I just went shake it off, reprisal, and hope for the best, and then didn't do that much damage. And then I didn't have anything when the cannon came. That explains that. Does this make sense with the EE2, Shaq, and Aradel for that matter, and everyone else for that matter? Anyone that needed the explanation again.
Sorry,
Were the tanks in front of the party? Yes. Simply put, it turned out that we had a Sage Shield, of Creation Prognosis presumably, and no percentage mitigation. So we basically had like a flimsy noodle shield, and then just took laser cannon raw. People died, causing explosions.
I think Zip didn't even have the shield because it was still applying.
Yeah.
I could technically Aqua Veil myself. Or I can say Temperance for that specific mechanic.
As a cast, I've died. Nanopsychic says, trust me, as a cast, I've died solely from having like 1 or 2 less mitigations.
We just saw a full health healer explode, so
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm a literal walking wet noodle.
You said that. You said that.
This is nothing
I didn't say
personal,
nothing.
but I must
You
have
just
your
said it.
help.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly
Front.
divine.
Front. Back. DPS baits. They bait close.
Lucky DPS.
Not really. Tanks bait first, and it's a donut. Tanks and a donut. Healers. Melees. Ranged.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
oh my.
The melee combo greed.
Cat already had a debuff at the start.
Yeah, that came from me.
I can't believe you've done this.
That wasn't my fault.
On their feet. What great
Cat got clipped by my melee bait in the middle. and then wasn't alive for
There
the
is no
range fight.
limit to Electro's potential.
Cardinals.
They need to add really extreme.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
Anyone?
I think
Two
the
and three.
odds.
Oh,
2 and 4, sorry. 2 and 4, sorry.
2 or 4, okay. It spreads, by the way.
I'll invuln this. Okay. 2 and 4 was right.
Thanks.
That sounds like a lot of trust.
Right, that was why I don't try to greet it with Homegang 1 late.
Uh-oh.
I want you to know it did 231,000 damage. Just wipe it, I think. Just wipe it.
Yeah.
That's the reason why I complained about Homegang rather than trying to hold it. Because apparently Damnation and Rampart isn't enough. Now I tested it, Han. It isn't enough.
Oh, when I said that, it was not like you should do that. It was a more you could do that.
Well, I tried then, and the answer is no, you can't. Hey Harry, hope you're doing well. Now we have the answer. No, you can't.
So vitality potions, so you can.
Alternatively, any mitigation from someone besides the tank.
I think at that point it's easier to just say, well, I'll just have to Homegang better. Alright, Harry, enjoy work.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Is that the sound of a goalpost moving, Cat said.
I love American football.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings. Ha! A wickedly divine.
Front. The solution is clearly melding max tenacity back. That I mean,
I've got no MP. 'cause I didn't
Honestly,
build
DPS baits, and they bait in. I mean,
And
more
that-
tenacity would probably eventually help. At that amount of damage, it might actually make a substantial difference. Tanks
Yeah.
first, and it's a circle. Tanks and a circle. Healers. Melees.
The challenger went down hard.
That's concerning. 'cause I didn't get hit by one of them.
Ranged.
Ah, there you go. I still got hit.
There was a straight level fell on the white side.
There still
Yup.
is, but for how long?
someone stole my bait, so I took a melee bait.
I took a ranged DPS bait.
And they're done. Is it over already?
Right, that was where I was supposed to shake it off.
There is no limit to Electro's
Cardinals.
potential.
Sorry about that.
I'll have to long cast Cat.
I can get him.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
2 and 4.
Yeah.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
2. And it's pairs. Clock spots.
How's this?
It's pairs.
Oh, it's not everyone dead. Look at his passage of arms. Glorious.
Did it hit everyone?
Has many
It hit no one.
No,
I passage of armed the wrong way.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Triple kill!
It's
Yeah,
really
it hurts
hard
a lot.
to see where she's aiming because of the amount
Yes.
of people on the arrow.
raised you.
Alright, Shaq, are you ready? Look at the side arrows instead. Yeah, like you can look at a bunch of things. You can look at her cannon, you can look at her, you can look at the targeting reticle. But that is a good point. It might be smarter for anyone that is close to her to like go like as close, like either like just get away from right where her arrow is if possible. And I'm also saying that like I should also do that. So that everyone has an easier time actually seeing the arrow wherever it turns.
Nah, just turn all animations on. I'm sure that'll help.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll help.
what do you mean
Perfect.
turn
Now
on?
I can't see anything.
What do you mean turn on? They're already turned on.
That explains a lot.
This is nothing personal, but I
But you guys aren't using third parties to play better?
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A
Front.
wickedly divine!
Oh boy. Front. Support baits. And it's baits in. Tanks bait first, and it's a donut. Tanks in a donut. Healers. Melees. Ranged. Uh-oh.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. They're back on their feet. What grit?
There is no limit to electro
Cardinals?
potential.
Cardinals.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
2-4, I think.
2-4, yeah.
Even.
4. Spreads. Clock spots.
How's this?
Oh boy.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Take this!
Hey Alex, hope you're doing
Looks like
well.
the bell basically healed through all of that.
Healed for a surprising amount then.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Okay, so it's survivable with the right amount of heat.
Yeah, but you're not supposed to.
Raised you.
Like, you're straight up just not supposed to.
Oh, I remember the
Did it
position.
die?
Oh, I guess the position. Okay, that makes sense.
I don't remember the positions. I was expecting us to die.
Tank supports who has the one of the circle or donut go left side.
You know,
on
this
their
is going
side.
well.
I had a
DPS
debuff
with
that
the
looked
circle,
like that
don't
looked
go right.
green with arrows pointing left and right.
You would walk in front of the person who had the debuff who had to get hit by that, and
You
that would be
go-
center.
You go slightly to the middle, the center of the platform. You look at from the top on these platforms, you see these dots.
Mm-hmm.
Like this dot here,
Yes.
this dot here,
Yes.
and this dot here.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a
So
circle
if the
or
boss
a
is
donut,
here, if the boss is here,
Yep. the boss is here. If you have a circle or donut, you go on this dot.
what icon is circle or donut?
It's a circle or donut icon. It's the blue.
It's blue.
It's blue. Then if you have a reddish purple icon with big circle thingy, you go here. And if you have an icon with 2 arrows on it, you go here.
And it just has to have 2 arrows.
It has an arrow that and 2 people on it, and it either indicates that you hit the that you do a cone to the closest
Yes.
player to the furthest player.
Yes, I do
And
remember
it's
that.
either green or some other color.
Okay.
Blue. Because there isn't
So-
enough blue.
Yeah, yeah, blue.
So if you have, so you said, yeah, Bocage says dark blue. So if you have a dark blue debuff, you stand where?
If your support
Yeah.
here, if your DPS, you stand here.
Okay, it like if the boss is here, does that mean it doesn't matter what DPS or support you are? You stand on this, like, or it doesn't matter what support you are. You stand here, or is it like here if you're a healer? Or what?
No.
Is it always
up,
here?
Yes, because you
Exactly
wanna,
here.
if you stand there, the donut misses everyone within these set of squares, like
Mhm.
within these
Then
positions.
within these dots, and each color debuff has 2 supports, so 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. So it's always 2 supports and 2 DPS on each square, and you just don't switch sides after the laser until the next laser's about to go off, and you might need to switch sides.
So you have a dark blue debuff. You stand here or here.
Yes. DPS
You
is
have
on the right
a.
side,
You
support
have
left.
a. What was it? The color for this one?
Red,
Yeah.
reddish purple.
Reddish purple. You
There's,
stand here.
Also screenshot in the.
Oh. Oh, perfect.
to
Let's
know-
see
to
if you
know how
if you
to
have
debuff.
if you have a purple debuff with 3 smaller gray circles. Then you stand
The
here.
gray circles are on all of them.
You're right. There are
Except-
most of them.
Except for the ones with the arrows.
So if you have a purple debuff, you stand here. If you have a debuff with 2 guys on it, you stand here. If you have a debuff that is circles, that there is a circle in it and it's blue, then you stand here if you're support, or over here if you're on this side. Like basically left relative. If you're DPS, it's here or here. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
In that case, I was not standing at the correct spot.
I think I got enough.
Thank you for... Thank you. That's all my time.
Quickly.
That's not all my time, actually.
That
Right.
surprisingly resolves like
Yes.
right after it though, so you have to be quick with it.
Basically, Ariel, it's right relative for DPS, correct. It's like it's here or over here if you're DPS. And it's here or over here for tank healers. And if you have the purple, then it don't care what you are. You stand here. If you have the one with 2 guys on it, then it's here.
And
You don't know. I don't know if it's
remember,
like how close you have to be, but it's in front of the dot in the middle.
you should make sure that the closest player to you is the one standing on that dot, and that you're not to the side.
Yes.
Too
You're
far.
basically you're aiming a cone. Basically, so that one debuff is you're shooting at the closest person, which means that you're shooting this way. The other debuff is you're shooting at the furthest person, and assuming everyone is in position, that would be the person all the way over here. And that's the target.
Yes.
I believe the purple debuff is your need to get hit.
Yes.
Yes.
And yeah, it's just if you have if you have one of the blue circle debuffs and you go here. Apparently it doesn't matter whether it's a circle or a donut.
Which is really funny.
Bukai says it's
Also-
not that quick. Pictomancer can slide cast a long spell after getting the debuffs before it goes off. An interesting and very specific description. Thank you. What were you saying, Ham?
Remember, we were doing this 90 degrees turned. This is not a column that can be left after the cannon goes off.
That's true. Ben in the chat says purple actually stands behind the center square, not on top of it, and the person marker stands in front of the center square. Is that right?
That does not matter.
It does not matter. I mean, the important part is that the distance is correct. That's what
Yes.
matters.
It's so funny that that donut is comically large and misses everyone using those spots.
This is nothing personal, but I
Gorp and Nanopsychic says it would also work with Ben's explanation, which does not surprise me. But we'll probably try stand exactly on it, assuming we get there.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings. Ha! A wickedly
Front.
divine.
Front. Support baits. Support baits in. Healers bait first, and it is circle. Healers in circle. Tanks. Ranged. Melees.
And they're done. Is it over already? They're still in it, but for how long?
There is no limit to Electra's
Cardinals.
potential.
It is gathering ether, but to what end?
Odds. Right?
Yes.
A 1 and pairs. Clock spots.
How's this?
I think I confused you, Shaq. I'm sorry.
The challenger went down hard.
The safe spot is no longer safe.
Yeah, well,
Also, everyone who was on the safe spot originally got cleaved, so that wasn't a safe spot.
it was never safe. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was, for some reason, I was confident that I was short timer, and then as I moved to the spot, I was like, wait a minute. And then, like, as I moved away, I saw it looked like Shaq was like, oh wait, if Kai is moving out, then maybe. Like, I'm guessing that I confused you. I'm sorry about that. Chaos.
Food check.
Food check. Wheel.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! A wicked
Front. Front and out. Front and out. DPS baits. DPS baits in. Tank baits first. It's a circle. Tanks in a circle. Healers.
My! The challenger went down hard.
DP melees. Uh-oh. Ranged. Rut-row.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
Cardinals.
There is
Zip, I'm gonna build on my MP for a bit.
to Electro's potential.
Yeah. I have no lilies, so I have to wait for them to regen.
It is gathering ether, but to what end?
Odds.
Yeah.
Spreads. And 3.
Yeah, odd.
Uh-oh.
And they're done! Is it over already?
I think I have an ability for situations like this.
What kind of ability is that?
Finna.
Oh.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Clock spots. Clock spots. Whee!
How's this?
Oh boy.
New
Well, it's
attack will be-
pass.
Someone got confused with his timer, I think. There was someone else on the other side.
On the other side, you're supposed to be on the side that I was on. Did you have 2 or 3, Shaq? Did you check? You thought you had 3. In that case, you were running towards the 2 spot. You were running towards the 2 spot. It's okay, Shaq. It's okay. You can do this. Yeah, if you have 2, like there's a lot of different ways you can try to remember it. If you have 2, then like you're well, given that your support check, you would be on a spot like this, like where you're like kinda in on the platform, like you're not all the way out to the corner. But if you're on 3, then you would be like all the way out, right? Because you're looking for like you're basically getting closed in by 2 telegraphs. But if you only have 2, then you will be next to 1 telegraph. Like there are many ways to think about it, but like basically 2, you're looking for somewhere like this. If you're 3, you're looking for somewhere like this, but you're looking for it on a specific part of the arena, of course. And yeah, indeed, Savik Faye, there's no checkpoint, so it's one full fight. I don't even know if she heals when she switches to phase 2 or something. That would be really sad.
It would be weird.
It would be weird. What's the point of her having HP at all in phase 1 if she just heals, right? But hey, maybe she gains like 20% health or something. And that wouldn't be out of the question.
Yeah, if it's a fixed number, but I think the fights with checkpoints wiped you if you didn't deal enough damage for phase 1, right?
Yeah.
Ben says it's the same HP bar. Alright. Thank you.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's grilled wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Front. Back. DPS baits. And they bait out. Tanks bait first, and it's a circle. Tanks in a circle. Healers. Melees. Ranged. Nice. Then we have a raid wide, and then we have Cardinals positions.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
Is it highs?
Yes.
3, and it's pairs. 3s and pairs. clock spots.
How's this?
And they're done! Is it over already?
Spreads.
Ops. Yeah, hit as well, I think.
I think she hit the corpse. Naomi, you better not explode on me. Shaq, you were on the DPS side.
Shek was also a long timer, so he should have been in the
Yes.
square hole.
That you might be right there. I just tried to keep an eye on Shaq and saw, well, you're far away from home. I'm not trying to call you out to make it worse, Shaq. I'm just trying to help a little bit with the troubleshooting.
No, he was a short timer.
Was he short timer?
Side.
Well, in that case. But yeah, as I say, deep breath and a sip of water. You'll get it, Shaq. I know you will. Yeah, apparently she just goes in with exactly the HP bar that she has. That's good at least. Cam? You good?
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's grave wings! Ha! A wickedly
Front.
divine!
Back and out. Back and out. DPS baits. DPS baits out.
Nice. I think it's the first time sports
Healers bait, and it's a donut. Healers and a donut. Been a bit. Tanks. Ranged. Melees.
There is no limit to electro.
Cardinal positions.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
Help.
against
One,
the
two,
odds,
three.
but we're going odd.
Okay.
Great.
3 pairs. 3 pairs.
I think we have 4 pairs.
Well, I mean, Clock spots. Clock spots. Whee! Pass. Oh wow, that there's a lot of damage.
Get ready, she casts gun.
It's her neutral special.
Many uses. Watch
Please
and
move
learn.
away from the arrows so people can see.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Remember the debuffs, everyone. We're 3 people on the dot. Silverman says, "I want clock spots, woo!" as my notification sound for my cell phone now. That'd be pretty funny. Just out at the store, and then suddenly. It's the first time we arrived at cannons with no deaths. That's true. That would be really funny. You know what? It would be even weirder if I was out shopping and then I hear someone else's phone say that.
Wait a second.
Oh, you need repair? You can request me if you need me, no?
You can also request the elf.
24% is enough for a few pulls.
We're gonna try and do the Fubuki tactic. Where you break on last pull.
You
Yeah,
just request. You don't have to put money in. You just request all your gear.
But you have to put in a funny number if you request.
What did you say, Milo?
I was looking out the window. I almost never use it.
Ah, yeah.
Why are
I'm
you
pretty
looking
sure you
outside
just
the window?
You just select all,
69, nice.
and then you put in a funny number for the gear amount. I personally put 69,420 in.
Nice.
I do 6969.
And yes, that's how much I pay if I request a repair.
It is quite expensive for repair.
Well, I have a gear.
That's fair. Anyone else that needs repair? Are we good?
If only I had all my crosses level 100, I can make bank off of Graham.
Wait a second.
I'm telling you, Silverman, that would probably be the funniest way for me to run into someone who watches the channel. I'm out shopping or like somewhere out in the world, and then suddenly I hear myself on their as the notification sound.
It's not even that they have their.
It's a repair that goes up to 200 durability.
Public.
Not quite, Silverman. It's a repair that goes up by exactly 100%. But if it was a full 200%, then yeah, it'd be a little bit more value.
In that case, I would actually request repair sometimes.
Yeah, it increases by 100%. So if you repair from 99%, it would go up to 199. But if you're repairing from like 10%, then it only goes up to 110%.
If one needs
Just so you
wings,
can always get the same value out of your dark matter.
Exactly. It would be pretty pog, Silverman, to meet someone like that. Back.
The repair NPCs also charge more if your gear is more broken, so...
Ah, that is
Having a stable price
strange.
of 9420 is always beneficial.
front and out, front and out. Support baits out. Tanks bait first, and it is a circle. Tanks in a circle. Healers.
The challenger went down hard.
Melees. Ranged. Well, should we keep going or should we just wipe? I saw cat hop, so that means we hop.
That wasn't
Gambler.
just a hop, that was a backflip.
Hey Gambler, I hope you're doing well. Colossus are so OP on this fight.
Story building.
Yeah, it's very helpful. Oh, Shaq said be right back.
That's the case, I'll grab you as well.
You can't do the back hops because didn't you just hear the song? She said there's no going back. You can't go back.
There is no going back, but there's backflipping back. Also, you can just turn around and go forwards to the edge.
I was gonna say, imagine that if they disabled walking backwards.
That would be an interesting mechanic.
Or more
I have
interest-
no idea how it
more
works.
interestingly, disable walking forward.
Good luck with classic controls.
Yeah.
Just imagine.
Mechanic where
An
can only
encounter that-
backpedal. Oh, that would be hilarious.
An encounter that forces you into standard controls and then disables a certain movement direction. Being incapable of moving sideways would be worst.
What if they make it so you can only not move right? Or left? I
That
think
would
Sip
be the
also went
worst.
AFK. Somehow worse than the spinning finger. Yeah. the thing is, the spinning finger, you can kind of cheese it. If you have enough time, then a way to slow it down so you can actually like coordinate it better is just do this.
Alternatively, if
That
you have
causes
a-
it to like slow down because it stops every time you move. So if you just mash
Player to
W.
avoid the dash.
or if you have a dash that goes to a party member, you can just
Yeah,
let
you could
someone
also,
else
yeah,
figure
you
out
do
the
that.
mechanic. And
That's
if you have
true.
a dash that goes distance forward, you can also use that by turning the direction, not walking, and then using the dash. I think I've not tested that, but it should work.
Or if the boss
I'm
goes
actually not-
into the safe spot and you have a minuscule second to adjust, just dash to the boss.
Yeah.
And generally, you have also 1 or 2 seconds before the mechanic actually resolves, so you can, if you're close to the spot, fine-tune your position back in.
Yeah, that was also what allowed me to solo dead ends back in Endwalker. Was even though the friendship what's it, friendship Doritos or what's it?
The puddle marker.
Even though it is impossible to do that solo because you can't stand with a friend, you're feared exactly enough time that if you gap close, you can make it in under the donut AoE. Exactly. Which made it possible. The other two bosses were like the second boss was probably the easiest in Dead Ends because the first and the third boss are the only ones that have an actual oops, you goofed it, you're dead mechanic.
The second boss is also harder with a party, because that one mostly does AoEs.
Yeah, ironic.
Also
Like it's pretty
spreads.
ironic because the first boss, I remember I went in with a friend on their first go, and on the first boss they had a little bit of a hard time, so I put like a cross marker on me. And then on the second boss, I removed the cross marker and said, well, you can't actually do that because most mechanics are like completed with spread markers. It's a classic that there. Someone goes AFK and Sip goes, right, time for me to brew an entire new cup of coffee, and I will both gather the beans myself and crush them from the beginning.
Well, one might hope at least the plants are already there.
Yeah, you'd hope so.
Nah, he took a trip to Ecuador. Or wherever else his coffee beans come from.
I'm back now.
Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
Only the most artisanal coffee farm, White Mage. That was Ecuador.
Oh, we finally learned Zip's secret.
He has a jet.
Well,
No, I'm just
No.
mad.
mad because small.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
Caffeine for the blood lily.
I did have caffeine earlier. I finished the coffee though. I put it in the kitchen, the empty mug.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
They're kind of goofy looking wings, by the way.
Wickedly defied!
Back.
Goofy, I think they look really cool.
Yeah.
I want them.
They're not even attached.
That's what makes them cool.
I don't think they're attached. Front.
They're not attached.
DPS bait. DPS bait out.
Nice.
Oh my! The challenger went down
Tanks
hard.
bait
Not
first,
nice.
and it's a circle. Tanks and a circle.
They're still in it! But for how long?
Healers. Melee.
And they're down! Is it over
Uh-oh.
already?
Ranged.
I can't res Graham, by the way.
Can you get him? I've got 1600.
What is a circle if not an inverted donut?
Back on their feet!
Indeed. Wow! Right, you use reprisal here normally.
Well, at least we know it's survivable without it.
Limit to electro.
Cardinals. Hey, come out. Hope you're doing well. Cardinals, Aradil.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
Odds?
3 and 4.
3 and 4, okay. 3 then. And it's pairs.
If I've got no else goals at the minute.
Yeah.
Clock spots.
How's this?
Pairs. Uh-oh.
I couldn't see where she was aiming her cleave, so it messed me up.
I see.
Honestly, yeah, I always find it hard to identify that.
Take this.
Took me too long to find the location, sorry.
The cleave, that's
It's
specific
okay.
message, isn't it?
You'll keep learning. Clock spots. Whee! Yeah,
Okay.
I hear that there's problems with NA right now, right, Kinro?
If anyone is interested, that spread has 5 hits.
Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Now let's see how much you actually have to mitigate with wild charge.
Silverman says for the half room cleaves, it helps me to look at her tail. For the cleave, the tail is the safe side. There you go. Huh?
Yeah, I'm reading battle log.
Oh.
That can't be right. I'm done with reading something about taking 700,000
Well, the
damage
laser,
from...
is a stack marker.
Ah, okay.
It's a wild charge, so it's a stack marker that does the most damage to the front.
It could have also just dealt flat damage to everyone and just more to the closest.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a stack.
It is a stack. Otherwise, I would not have taken 700k damage from it. So in other words, it's a body check.
Body check. I mean, I wasn't going to say that it was impossible. That it was just flat damage because we managed to survive it. Well, actually, no. We managed to not survive it with less players. I'm being an idiot. That was a different mechanic entirely I was thinking about.
Yeah, and I assume every
stack, but just not the debuffs afterwards. I think.
No.
Welcome back, Telebar. We're slowly reaching sometimes the cannon. Back. Back. Support bait in. Uh-oh.
A lot more tighter lineup than I realised.
Healers bait first, and it's a circle. It's going to be hard.
That's not what I meant to do.
Well, Zip said again.
it's a problem.
This is indeed what we identify as a problem.
I think with my character where I wanted to go in it.
Let's just jump. Let's just hop.
I just saw a healer reviving and then
Dead.
leaving.
I'm a head out. Whoop.
I hit it too early. Because I was still stuck in animation when I hit it.
Remember to eat. Fight.
Eat. Fight.
Fight.
Eat. Fight.
I remember I watched a guide on that video.
Oh yeah, we did do that.
And then we did nothing with it.
Well, the thing is,
It was at a bad time.
we were actually going to try to do some savage stuff near the tail end of Endwalker, and then I had PC issues.
Yeah. It was such a bad time for it to happen.
Yep.
Damn it, I messed up my rotation.
Ah, we have to wipe now.
Front.
Nah, it's fixable. But I lost 40 potency.
Front and out. Front and out. Support bait. Support bait out. Tank bait first, and it's a donut. Tanks and a donut. Healers. Melee. Ranged. Nice.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Cardinals.
It is gathering ether, but to what end?
2 and 4.
4.
2 and
Yes.
4. 2 it is. Spreads. 2 and spreads.
What a great time for Presence of Mind to start.
Oh.
I could actually move and cast.
Also quite nice to have ranged at that point.
Ah, lucky you.
Right, you can just archivize.
Yeah, you can just tomahawk.
Clock spots. Clock spots.
While also main tank can stay under the boss, no matter what happens.
It's spread. Uh-oh.
Oh my! The challenger
How
went
much
down
damage did I
hard.
do? Because I don't know if I was topped up.
Hmm.
I said I was certain I was topped up.
Take
I wasn't hmming at you. Should we just jump,
I
cat?
saw.
Never mind. What I was hmming at was me and Ham being
Don't
in a
worry, I only-
race to get to the
I-
3 spot.
Yeah, I lost count at some point. Probably
Yeah.
when the spreads were happening.
So that
It
spread
turned
does
out I was right, though.
120k
Yeah, don't worry.
damage, and
only-
I had 118k health, so it was
Oh.
actually a top up. That basically does an incredible amount of damage.
Kinwas has gotta love Final Fantasy XIV's highly quotable fight dialogue. Yes, indeed. Kokyutos
Out
is something
of it.
else.
The brute bomber is desperate.
The
my
brute
favorite.
bomber is desperate.
It's my favorite quote.
This
So
is
far.
really rude in a way.
Especially considering he's going to enrage in 20 seconds.
Yeah, it is pretty funny that he's like, oh, he's desperate, and then like 10 seconds later, he's like, lights out for you. Like, well,
don't
not
do
that
that.
desperate after all. He was pretty confident, as far as I could hear.
Well, perhaps he didn't know what happens if he takes a third sip.
Oh, that could be.
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
His great wings! Ha! Are
Front.
wickedly divine!
Back and out. Back and out. Support bait. Support bait in.
Nice.
Healer's bait. And it's a circle. Healers in a circle. Tanks. Ranged. Melees.
I'm not questioning why I didn't get hit while standing in the AoE, but I'll take it.
I got no.
Cardinals?
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
It is gathering ether, but to what end?
Odds?
I
Four
think
and
it's 3 and 4.
3 and 4.
Yes.
3 then, spreads. 3 and spreads. Clock spots.
How's this?
Clock spots. Woo! Hey, Sip.
One of us was wrong.
Oh my!
Was it me?
Challenger went down
I
hard.
thought I took out 2, so
I thought I
No, one
counted
of-
2.
And they're down. Is it over already?
Yeah. I'm not quite sure what science I could do here.
Yeah, Black Cats and Rage Code is really good. What's it she says? Unempowered as you are, or something like that. You never stood a chance.
oh no, I was wrong.
Okay.
I did fail math. after.
Unenhanced. Yeah, Medem is an amazingly good addition.
Well, some of his quotes are slightly getting old, like Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring.
Well, I mean,
My favorite quote is when he does it about the tank buster in a normal M3N.
Your soul.
Nah,
Thunder has returned to
also the first tank buster in M3S.
Specifically, tank
Even I
LB
felt
during
that one.
M3N.
Yeah.
like, oh, you did? Tanks didn't. But hey, good for you, I guess.
I mean, he doesn't have that defensive, so
That's true.
Yeah, especially he felt that one.
He's watching professionals getting smacked. Back. Front. DPS bait. I think Ardell needs some help. The DPS bait in. I'm sorry about that.
Shaq needed help.
Tanks bait, and it's a donut.
Donut.
Donut. Tanks and a donut.
Banana.
They're still in it, but for how long?
My brain turned off.
And they're down. Is it over already?
It hasn't actually turned on yet. I'm just going to jump. No, really, I did the first thing wrong, and I looked at it, and I just can't. I couldn't find a way back. I'm sorry. It's been so long, I feel like, since we had tanks and a donut.
Oh, nice. My gear started to drop below 10%.
Oh boy, you sure you
Did
don't
you
want to
revive
repair? The healers don't adjust. Wow.
It's so annoying that you can't use invuln to cheese that mechanic.
Yeah.
Well, we'd have to do the first tank buster right, but
This is nothing.
It's supposed to be something that you take one hit of each, right?
Wicked Thunder has returned to the
yeah. the main tank takes the first hit, off tank the second, and the main tank has to take back because, well,
Yeah,
it's
the
a
auto
free
tank.
tank buster.
Yeah, basically. That's insane with how much damage it does. You basically need to kitchen sink it.
If one needs wings,
Yeah.
one needs simply
Basically,
make
both tanks have to kitchen sink, and the healers have to help any tank that
Back.
is
Back.
a warrior. I think
Rude.
with TBN, Great Nebula, or Guardian.
I don't know, if I also kept bloodwetting, it might be fine.
Oh yeah, you have
Front,
a shield as well.
Front and out, front and out. Support soaks, or support baits, and support bait in. Tanks bait, and it's a circle. Tanks in a circle. Healers. Melees. Uh-oh. Ranged.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Uh-oh.
Can you heal Graham? Resin. Thank you.
They're still in it, but for how long?
There is no limit to a
Cardinals.
network's potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
Green 4, I think.
Again.
3 and 4. So 4 and pairs. 4 and pairs. Clock spots.
How's this?
How's this? Pairs? Uh-oh.
And they're done! Is it over already?
Hey guys.
What are you all doing? Oh,
We're having a little pile party, as you can see.
I don't think I covered you too well.
What?
It went through his invuln.
well, I didn't have invuln.
Oh, I see.
I
Ah.
used invuln to survive the explosions.
Group face plant, as it were. Indeed. Yes.
I was hoping I could solo that stack mark if I spam Clemency.
A group
No.
face plant. Oh, that's good.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Hey, Ymir. Hope you're doing well.
His great limbs! Ha! Are wickedly divine!
Back. front. Support baits. Support baits out.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Tanks bait first, and it's a circle.
They're back on their feet.
Tanks in a circle.
Upgrade.
Healers in a donut. Melees in a circle. Ranged in a donut.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
Cardinals.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 2. One and spreads. Clock spots. Woo!
How's this?
And they're done. Is it over already?
That is spreads.
I was gonna out-heal myself, by the way, I was about to die.
Didn't want to get the massive explosion.
That dot is insane.
Yes, Silverman, that's the scary part, is that it's actually 3 tank busters. The third one is just a fake. Like, it's just a fake out with an auto attack. So we have to wait until she auto attacks once, otherwise it does nothing. That's also why I wait so long that the cast bar is actually gone on the tank buster before I actually use Omgang.
Well, it's good to know when you actually have to do that, because in case we get past Iron Charge, I will have to do that as well.
Yeah, I use it. Like, the thing is, the difference is that the reason why I have to do that is because after the third hit, I'm at 1 HP. You would still be healthy because you're a paladin.
Have you watched how much damage that auto attack does?
The reason, no, you don't understand. I do Holmgang so late so that Holmgang lasts like about a second extra, so that in case I don't heal myself in time, she doesn't sneak in an extra punch. You would probably be fine to just use it as like the cast bar is finishing, approximately.
Also, theoretically, you could taunt her off after the second hit of Attack Buster.
That would also be an option, yes. And yes, the Vuln makes it do more damage, because her auto attacks are magic. I'll do another ready check.
It's
That is
not
the scary
just
part.
more damage, it's
It's-
all the damage.
Yeah, her
I'm
auto
always
attacks do like, was it 500,000?
900,000.
Oh, there you go.
It's just nines.
It's just you die.
Yes, you die damage.
Yeah, we actually tried that, Ben, but then on one try, even though I used 2 defensive cooldowns, I just barely died.
I must have your
So I just don't do it. There's no, like, simply because there isn't a need to risk it, I don't. But that would be something that I would consider otherwise. I guess if I also use my short, but then it's like a triple defensive.
make them.
front.
Wickedly divine.
Front. Support spade. Support spade in. Tank spade first, and it's a donut. Tanks and a donut. Healers. Melees. Ranged.
And they're down. Is it over already? They're still in it, but for how long?
Did you see transition yet? Nope.
There is no limit to Electro's potential.
Cardinals.
We're basically
Cardinals?
two mechanics of transition.
She's gathering ether, but to what end?
Yeah, odds.
Yep.
1 and spreads. 1 and spreads.
Like the tank buster sound.
Yeah. Me with the big sweats, clock spots when I use Holmgang like frame perfect because magicity. Oh, that spreads. Hey, Ham.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Yeah, that spreads.
Indeed. E2 is the pain point? Yeah, mostly. But we've gotten further. Why didn't you adjust? Because last time I adjusted, Ham moved in the last moment. So we made a rule to not adjust.
Adjusting is bad.
No adjusting.
Yeah.
You just have to know your position.
We are all too nice to each other. If
I
we
will need
start adjusting,
repairs
we-
now.
Request me.
Are you broken? I'm taking a bit.
Wow.
You can take that.
Wow.
Let's speed that up a bit.
I think Meneley is gonna be proud.
If you ever needed proof that you're nothing without your gear in Final Fantasy XIV.
Well, I probably still could have taken more of a beating than a healer.
Ham went from level 100 to 55.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Back. 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 Support spade. Support spade in. Tanks bait first, and it's a donut. Tanks and a donut. Healers. Melee. Ranged. Nice.
There is
Cardinals.
no limit to Electro's potential.
Cardinals.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
Evils.
4?
Evens.
Okay.
2. And it's pairs. 2 in pairs. Clock spots. Whee!
How's this?
That's bad.
That's really bad. That's spreads.
Yeah,
Is it over already?
that dot hits too much.
This doesn't look good, Shaq. Now it on Milo.
I guess it's fine.
Just all of us like, all right, over to the safe spot. There's a bomb here. What do we do about that? I don't know.
worry, I would have killed you anyways. The safe spot where
I
I
saw
got
more than
cleaved.
just the bomb, so I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
At least I'll go out with friends.
The safe spot got cleaved, so everyone was dead.
Yeah, there's no logic to it. It's just that I thought it was funny to say it a bit like DuckTales. Was it like DuckTales? Clock spots? That's why. The Silverman thought it was really funny. Don't know if everyone else thinks it's annoying, but I thought it was also funny.
It took me a while to realize what the reference was. Like 3 or 4 times, and after that, I was like, yeah.
Ah! I mean, it's a little random. Where does the bomb go? The square hole, indeed, Yannick. I think we, like, with the amount of time each try takes, we have, like, this and one more go at least.
And then miraculously we would clear on that attempt.
Oh, man.
If we had like 2 more minutes.
What even is raiding if some callout isn't a sing-songy reference to some 80s and 90s cartoon? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I would have been much less inclined to say we have 2 goes with 13 minutes if we were actually anywhere even remotely close to clearing.
One needs wings, one needs
I'm relatively sure if we actually made it to the transition that we'd immediately wipe. Back,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure
back,
the
back.
one more mechanic after cluster.
Yeah, but I still
after-
imagine we'd wipe immediately.
Oh, 100%. Like mechanic, I need to see before I can do it properly.
Back, back.
It's one of those move in, move out kind of
yeah, electrop implant.
Support spade in. Healer's bait, and it's a donut. Healers and a
I
donut.
love donuts. I could do with one right now, to it.
Tanks. Ranged. Melees. Nice.
There is no limit to electric
Cardinals.
potential.
He's gathering ether, but to what end?
1 and 2.
Yeah.
2 and pairs. Clock spots.
How's this?
Pairs.
Anna done? Is it over already?
Take this!
I can't res Milo at the moment.
Wait for after a step. Or this works as well.
Cannon time.
I love cannon. Well,
Electro
thing.
has many
Don't stand on the arrow.
Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I'll erase you.
Ow.
Oh, this is a problem.
I think
Yeah.
you might have wanted to
Thank you so
mitigate
much.
that.
Thank you so much for the pink super chat, Evia. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Seeing everyone drop to half
Wow.
health while the tanks barely get scratched will never not be funny. Yeah. That is indeed. I agree with that. Same color? No, you have to get opposite colors. But if like basically, from what we can tell, if a single person dies there, then like mechanics resolve weirdly, and it has this almost like a snowball effect. They think that's what
Yeah.
happened. That's what's happening. Thank you so
one,
much,
one
Emir.
person dies, everyone dies. If a tank is lucky, they live.
Yeah, pretty much.
And the problem is, the gun is a stack. So
Yeah.
there's no way to do anything if people die.
Mm. And yeah, I don't know, Bundy. I feel like we're winning a little bit. But yeah, also true. You can like Emir's. I think you can. I can't apparently.
Yeah.
It doesn't let
I
me.
can.
I can't.
Can
Why
also
can I
reply
not?
to it.
And thank you so much, Emir. I think my food will end in the middle of this pull, by the way.
That's fine.
My food already ended, so
Oh.
Wicked Thunder have
Give me your
returned
time.
to the ring.
Yeah. But no damage.
But damage.
Yeah, you'll be getting that golden pass. Don't you worry.
Well, I'm working on it.
There's more to say. We probably won't. We won't clear this.
If one
Don't have
needs
enough time.
wings, one needs simply make them.
Let alone the fact that we are able to clear it.
His great wings! Ha! A wickedly divine!
Back.
But how am I supposed to practice without my skill speeds food?
Paladin? Backing out,
Nonsense.
backing out, backing out.
Well,
DPS
I'm
baits. DPS
I'm
baits.
carrying more
DPS baits
skill.
out. DPS baits out.
I'm carrying more skill speed food than any other food around right now. So,
Tanks bait first, and it's a donut. Tanks and a donut. Why are you carrying skills? Oh, right, monk. Tanks and a donut. Healers. Melee. Ranged. Nice.
and I just bought a full stack of that skill speed food, so I have still like 95 of it.
I think it's gonna say you bought it because it was cheap.
I still have 93.
There is no limit to Electro's
Cardinals?
potential.
Cardinals.
It is gathering ether, but to what end?
Eyes.
Eyes. 3. And pairs. 3 in pairs. Clock spots.
How's this?
Spreads. Uh-oh.
That's a lot of damage.
Is it over?
Well, the important players are alive, so
Rude. Rude?
Take
Might be a bit slow.
I mean, go as far as you like. I think this is the last try. Almost.
I don't know how to.
Hey, I'm still alive.
Hey!
Yeah.
You've got a reduction.
had I tank LB'd immediately.
Maybe.
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Well, it was the correct side.
Of course, I can see into the future. Not at all 50-50 bullshit.
I think with
Wasn't that what
dash, it might act.
Wasn't that what Pokash said earlier, that their team had it be safe on the left like a dozen times in a row, and then they
Oh
just
yeah,
started
it's happened with
pre-moving,
us so far as well.
and then instant wipe when it wasn't correct.
I
That has
think
also
with
happened to us, yes.
With a dash, it might actually be possible to not get hit by it if you react fast enough.
Thank you for the second pink super chat here. That's crazy. Thank you so much. You know what's even funny about that? Because it is in a super chat now, it's okay. Weird. No, we can't show that kind of message in a random message. Oh, you're paying? Well, in that case. No, Giraheen, if you look up a little bit, you can see Ymir said something about being a normal girl.
If it doesn't show Girahim, put the chat on live chat.
It should show on live chat. Yeah, it says you can avoid censorship with money. I'm shocked. Me too. That is shocking.
There's another thing that's shocking.
This is nothing personal, but I must.
Yes,
have your
those are shocking.
Wicked Thunder has returned!
Well,
Are we playing tag?
I don't know. I win!
Unmitigated, you die.
Unmitigated, it's
did I win something?
108.
One needs simply
Unmitigated, it's 180k to a healer.
Oh,
For me it was 139. Like 193.
can you survive Wicked Thunder without moving?
No.
Not with that configuration, you can't.
I think there's no configuration where the middle is safe for the wings.
Oh, specifically there.
Well,
if
you
it
don't
if it had
get
been if the
fountain.
cubes had been the opposite,
personal, but I must.
nice.
Have your soul.
If the cubes had been the opposite, I would have survived because I've survived the one hit and then died to the extra hit. So it's because they were overlapping. And she technically randomly cleaved the two sides like that, so it could have worked. Like there was a 1 in 4 that I would have taken no damage.
One needs wings. One needs simply make them.
Not with that attitude.
She's great wings! Ha!
Clemency needs a buff.
Guys, she's grown wings. How wickedly divine, don't you think?
Oh, you
Stand
can
with
survive
me.
here.
See? Uh-oh.
Even for this.
Uh-oh.
Did you know
Oh yeah, this
that there are
middle line.
always 4 birds?
That does not surprise me.
And she does not care how many players are standing. And for some reason the birds don't attack dead players.
I think we found out it's basically like one
This is
square.
nothing personal, but I must
Because
have
when I
your
was
soul.
walking behind her last stream, I could get to here safely. But then if I got here, she aggroed on me.
Welcome back to Tina Lee. We reached the cannon stuff a few times.
Oh, that was fun. I died from falling off the arena, did like full health, and I still got hit with Red of Zeus afterwards.
Yeah. But I think it's really hard. It's really hard. This fight.
He does a little ouchie.
Based on what others have been saying, I get the impression, weirdly, that phase 2 is supposed to be the easy part.
Easier.
Depends.
Let's
From
say
what-
easier.
From what the
Relatively.
guide looked like, easier probably, yeah. Besides that thing with the baited cannons, that one looks confusing.
Isn't that the
It's like
the
mechanic for
final
that.
big prog point?
It's the one before Enrage, I think.
Well, technically there's that thing with the sword and the ground lines.
Sword Quiver is the Enrage, which is after
Yeah.
that mechanic.
Well,
Yeah,
she
I
does
believe
three-
Sword Quiver is supposed to be some sort of soft enrage. But the
Yeah.
mechanic before that, was that called Sunrise Sabbath or something like that?
Oh, uptime. No, sorry. Yeah, Sunrise Sabbath. Uptime is if you have the markers, which we don't. I don't think we do, at least.
It would. I don't have the markers, but we have been offered them by multiple. I think Taldamar is among them. So like we just get them when we want them. The key thing is that once we ask for those, would you like them now? I mean, we could take them now if you're available, Taldamar. But once we switch to those, it means that we no longer have the extremely convenient markers for...
The first platform,
Yes.
we would be missing 4 markers there.
4?
Yes, it's 4 on the first platform, 4 on the second
The
platform.
1, 2, 3,
Ah.
4 markers.
You have 4 spots for the cannon baits, or 8 spots dictated by 4 markers.
Hmm. Don't know if it's worth bothering with AutoCAD and Prog. We don't know either. We might never use them, but it's nice to have them in case. Having a break? We're done for now, Kinra. We're just like winding down.
Let me make space for when they get here.
Yep. Emir says, I swear to God, if I beat it before you. I mean, depends on how much time you invest in it. But if you beat it before us, great.
I mean, if you, assumingly you spend like a week doing it non-stop, you're bound to do it within 2 weeks. Give or
Yeah,
take,
if you
depending on who you
prog
are.
hard enough, like as you see, we prog at a reasonably we
Slow
prog
pace.
not that much per week.
But relatively long sessions.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you double that long sessions up with every day, you're guaranteed to, or at least you should. They're getting like basically a month's practice of whatever we've been doing, which we've been doing weekly.
Yeah.
It's the same like ideology of why a retail worker who works Monday to Friday will always have more experience than someone who works Saturday and Sunday.
Annex says, I don't know. I remember one dude I rated in Party Finder. That I rated in Party Finder a bit. He was stuck in Kill Party stage for more than 2 weeks.
I mean, that makes sense because PF can be a bit.
Yeah, as you know, Kill Party is a Sunrise Sabbath prog.
I'm pretty sure Kill Party is Electro Edge 2 prog.
That too. The way it works is that you join a kill party and then you roll a die, and if it's 1 or 2, it's Witch Hunt. If it's 3 or 4, it's EE2, and if it's 5 or 6, then well, it's Sunrise Sabbath, but it's not a kill.
And if a dice lands on on an edge, it's a kill.
The kill party is the Party Finder standard strat, no? I know, right?
We should make a strat and name it Kill Party.
Strat says the only clean Sunrise Sabbath is a skipped Sunrise Sabbath. This sounds familiar. Didn't you say that about Raining Cats as well?
So what we're saying is if we do enough DPS in the early stages, we don't have to learn a mechanic. Let's do that.
Well, considering our gear is starting to be like item level 728,
Yours is
we're
28,
not.
mine is 726.
Oh, well, gear issue.
Aww.
We're not that far away from best in slot anymore, so
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure next week we get a book as well, no? For the third one? And then we'll have,
yep.
we all should have like
Next
an extra bit of twine.
Week we should get the 4th green book and
Hey.
a 4th.
Let's just quickly hop in to get the markers.
Can I switch to Conjure real quick?
Yeah, so 2
And you
more
just
weeks.
click yes.
Oh, not 2 more weeks, sorry.
The button is comments, not yes.
Next week we should all have 1 twine. And that should be for one of our body pieces, bringing us 1 item level up.
Egg. Is someone AFK?
Uh-oh.
Please just click yes.
I was about to type SE.6.
That danger bongos.
I think so. Yeah, they are. I have it written on my wall.
It's impressive how much stats just the main weapon gives.
Is it?
Yeah,
that's
that is
21,
quite
so I can't
impressive.
Like, I'm only using the weapon, and I have 25k more HP than without.
Hmm. Anyway, thank you, Talabot. You're welcome to send the raid plan that explains how to use them.
Yeah, I can't unequip jobs. Oh.
Also, the meme that's uptime sunrise, please don't do it. You know, it is quite funny. Based on the joke that the only clean Sunrise Sabbath is a skip Sunrise Sabbath, I'm assuming that it is perfectly possible to skip Sunrise Sabbath. What's the point of uptime strats for Sunrise Sabbath if you push it hard enough, you don't even need it? Just paste it into the Discord. Thank you. Just in case? It could be just in case. But that's the funny thing, is that if you're pushing the damage so hard that like you're like if you're doing it for logs, then the mechanic isn't happening. Otherwise it doesn't matter, right?
Yeah, only if you like enrage on 1 or 1.5% it might have mattered.
Yeah. Skipping Sunrise Sabbath requires early melee LB3 and healers that are willing to do it.
Healers willing to do LB3 for the melees.
No, like in the Hector guide, it says to use tank LB after transition. So I'm thinking healers being able to do that without having tank LB.
Oh. I had assumed after hearing that you're supposed to tank LB there that you are supposed to tank LB there.
Great,
Yeah, I know, right?
I don't know. This is just my assumption based on them saying you use melee LB.
Thank you so much for the support, Imi. It is very much appreciated, I'll have you know. Very much. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a good time with whatever it is you're about to do. Sorry, go ahead. I mean, it is interesting. That is something that is quite funny, is that there are mechanics in the game where it's like you have to tank LB because the mechanic kills you. Otherwise, like straight up, you have to. Those are not super interesting because it's basically like if a mechanic says you have to use this, then it means that there isn't really like any like emergent gameplay from it. It's just, I guess someone will have to do that then. Whereas if it is a case of, well, the mechanic hurts like wow, so it's kind of convenient to use tank LB right there.
I think the difference here is that this is a like multi-hit. I think 6, 7, or 8 or something like that. So you have time in between to heal up as well and reshield.
Yeah, that would explain how it would be possible. It's like harrowing hell.
I'm a abomination of harrowing hell.
Oh.
That's what people like to call me.
We know.
Because I cause chaos.
Chaos!
We know it doesn't fill me with great joy.
What?
My list said we know when I said I'm a harrowing hell. Doesn't fill me with joy.
I've seen the glam when we started M3. That wasn't the glam. That was how you normally look. I know.
No, I'm cool. Not
He takes off his mask and then he's actually that.
I don't like glam.
Yeah, the paralysis demon is his natural form.
I change my glam every week.
Meanwhile, I hardly ever change my glam, which has a big enough effect that when I switched to a not pink glam for M4S, people had trouble recognizing the character.
It depends on the day. But
Well-
most of them are just casual glams anyway. That like situational.
If you are nothing without your pink, you shouldn't have it.
Exactly. You just got Spider-Man. I mean Tony Hawk. Tony Hawk? No, Tony Stark.
Well, he got there in the end. Tom says Kai gains power with pink. Yeah, that sounds about right. My axe also increased in power because it became pink, as you can see. Removing the pink suppresses the Kai.
Did the axe gain power because it was colored pink, or did the axe become pink because it got more powerful?
Indeed.
Yes.
Exactly. Good night, Yannick. We didn't get that much further. But I feel like we got a lot more consistent on Witch Hunt. And I feel like we got a lot better at EE2. And if it is the case that Witch Hunt and EE2 is like 2 of the 3-ish big things that can block off, then that's like, even though it feels like we haven't actually maybe gotten that far, we have gotten, like, we've been working on 2 of the big things. I guess the cannon also seems to be a mild challenge at the moment, but we haven't seen it that many times. But so just to be clear though, on Prog, your tank will be the transition. Oh yeah, definitely. We had nothing else. We had nothing else in mind.
Yeah, during Prog LB is for tanks or healers. I don't touch it. Unless I accidentally touch it because I meant to press sprint.
Oh,
You should really change your buttons if that's right next to sprint.
It is next to sprint.
I sometimes have panic attacks because Passage of Arms is next to LB. You know, the big party mitigations. So I'm not quite sure on what fight. I think on M4S I sometimes have panic attacks because that's also not keybound. So I have to click them. And I'm always a little scared that I might actually tank LB instead of Passage of Arms, and then all of you die. Because you're missing the good mitigation.
The good mitigation is my Temperance or Aquaveil. Or Holos, or I think it's like Terracol. Those are all the buttons I know that give 10% reduction.
Well, Passage of Arms is 15% mitigation.
Yep. I just got distracted because suddenly the page I had open, which is like the YouTube studio of the live stream, I noticed that there were messages in the overlay that was not in the live chat. Incidentally, the stream feed had also frozen on my preview, but as far as OBS was concerned, things were working and there were still coming comments. And then I tried to refresh the page, and then it just went some of you might have seen me just the flash of white on my face because it just didn't. It just went nope. And I tried a few times, then I went a roundabout way and opened a new tab of the preview again. And then it worked. YouTube weird.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's
Alright,
been known for years.
Enjoy your evening. Or enjoy your night, I should say. Good night. You'll be the stick, the evil twin. What if I made my character look like Kai, but I'm a sailor and I wear purple instead of pink, but the same clans? Actually, was it Ham that did something like that? It didn't go Zayla.
Ham has white horns.
Well, that's why I said didn't go Zayla, but wasn't it Ham that went with a dark blue copy of my outfit?
Oh, Blue Kai. Wait,
Yeah.
Pest is not. There it is.
There it is.
It's my current healer glam.
I know Gazelle has a pink Kai glam.
So just a Kai glam.
You guys are copying my dancer glam.
Well, the problem is that you didn't get it first.
I did do it first.
You didn't.
I had this robe since I was a wee little lad.
Yeah, unfortunately, you were a wee little lad much later than I decided to use this glam, so... Get memed on, mate.
I don't even know who crafted mine.
Hey, Caetsu. Hope you had a good time. Had a good day. Blood supply. But yeah, you could do the inverse, but I would imagine something like dark blue would be closer. Isn't that like the negative of pink? And then of course you'd need like red eyes, black hair, and Zayla.
Well, the interesting thing is I have purple eyes.
Cyan is the
So-
opposite of pink. Hmm.
I'd be concerned if she said you had pink eye, but that's fine. I think my eyes are blue, like a light blue.
So you'd go Zayla, black hair, probably red eyes. Well, actually, given that I have like more like cyan, very bright light blue eyes, it would probably have to be pink eyes actually. And then cyan outfit. And there you go. I mean, it would have been awesome if we had seen the transition tonight, but what was it you said? How much more was there after that? Oh yeah, there were the cones.
Yep,
The
electro
crazy cones.
After
Yeah, weird.
Iron Cluster, there's electrop implants. After that, she should yeet us to the other platform. And at that point, I'm not quite sure what mechanic comes when.
What, on the transitional phase?
Well,
Oh, yeah,
first
first-
there's a lot of damage, right?
Yeah, a lot of damage, and
I
after that she
see.
does some mechanic.
No,
After
after
that
that-
she does another mechanic.
I think after the yeet, she does the mechanic where it's recommended you tank LP.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's a
And
lot
the
of
yeet
damage,
itself
then
deals a lot of damage.
transition, then yeet with tank LB after.
Even before the yeet she does a few raid wides.
Yeah.
Then she yeets with a raid wide, and then she does raid wides. One might think she does not like the raid.
You know, Cyanide, that will still be quite a project if you're making a new character, because the outfit that I use, I believe is level 74.
Yeah, something like that.
Yep, 74.
I'm pretty sure
Minimum.
my astrologian can't wear it.
A pseudo speedrunner.
I mean, considering Maria did every, like, full Dawntrail in, what is it, 2-3 weeks?
Yeah, from start to finish.
From
mean,
start to end of
If you
Dawntrail.
really rush it, I recall
That
on
amount of
day
playtime.
on day one of Dawntrail, like I logged in like I think like 20 or 30 minutes after the servers opened, maybe 20 minutes. I spent the first hours, like 4 hours, I think, like unlocking Viper, unlocking Pictomancer, like using the daily XP options, and then exploring all of the various job changes. And I had hardly started on the MSQ before Cole came in like, are you done? I'm done. I think it took like under 6 hours before people had finished.
Well, there is a secret technique sign I could do. Just buy a skip, lol.
Just by skip, lol. Yeah, you can finish in like a day.
Oh no, I was speaking from like creating a character till end of Dawntrail.
The secret is skip
But I
cutscenes.
think Maria is hand Tom in chat, and they're saying they did it in 2 weeks.
That sounds like a very unhealthy amount of playtime.
The trick, Philippe, is that some things can allow you to like right. That explains, Tom. Confusing. Confusing. Tom or Maria, depending on where you are.
There.
Yeah, the trick to finishing day 1 and also leveling Pictomancer is that, well, you only need to level to 90. You need to reach level 90, and then you're like, then it's the 6 hours that was mentioned. So how long does it take to reach level 90? Yeah, we have finished Prog for now, FFXIV. And how long does it take to reach level 90? It depends. Like, some of the daily, the daily and weekly options you have can go really fast. Like, if you had prepped Wondrous Tales, you can get a level within, like, you get half a level immediately, and then you get another half level in, like, 10 minutes or less. Various other bonuses. If you have a group to spam dungeons with, then it only takes a few hours. And if you can speed through the MSQ in like 6 hours or so, or maybe a bit more, maybe a bit less, then it means that it'll take like 10, 11, 12 hours to do the whole thing. That was actually pretty funny because for those of you, some of you have seen it, some of you have the option to go back and see it, is that I streamed my entire journey of the MSQ. And I, like, paid attention to see when we started seeing Pictomancers more. And you could really tell when, like, the more average player that wasn't in so much of a hurry had caught up. Because you started seeing more and more Pictomancers and Vipers in the MSQ. I think it went well, FFXIV. We didn't get quite much further, but we did get further.
We were not consistent on any mechanic last week.
Nope.
So...
Huge prog. On consistency. And we also saw cannon. Which we didn't last week.
we even saw the third shot of a cannon.
Name suggestions for evil negative guy? Well, you could just write my name in reverse. There you go.
Usteak. Or something like
Idiak.
that.
Idiak. Ustek. Ustik. Idiak. Ustik. Chaiji Caetsu. Wow. That would look weird.
The return of the legend.
I have to go hunting now.
It has to be transliterable. Literatable into Japanese. Ooh, that's harder. And Caetsu, out of left field, suggesting Carl. That's also an option. You could name your character Carl. How many hours of cutscenes in Dawntrail MSQ? That is a good question, John. I don't actually know, but...
Depends on how much of it you skip.
Well, yeah, I'm guessing that that's kind of the point, right? Evil Caetsu would be Kai's IRL name. Hey, wait a minute! Because almost nothing is voiced. There's actually a lot that is voiced, Pokaj. There's actually quite a lot that is voiced. It's just that there's also a lot that is not. But if I remember correctly, I think I went like at least 12 hours every day. Although the first day I went a little less because I spent like 4 hours on not proccing the MSQ. But that's still like 30 hours when it is possible in 6. Right? If it's a rogue character, clever flamingo. Catboy transitioned to Lizard Girl and came back to haunt you for deleting. Yeah, that is a good, interesting, fun fact. For those that don't know, my first character in Final Fantasy XIV was not this character. My first character was a catboy named Chaiji Caetsu because I'm extremely creative. He was a gladiator. He reached around level 17, I think. 17 or 18. And then I discovered... Well, first of all, that I thought that gladiator was kind of boring. And second...
Who would have thought?
I know, right? Second... that that you could be a lizard girl if you bought the game, because Aura was not free trial material yet. Free trial was also only up to level 35, so I mean, so I bought the game so that I could make this character. Go ahead, Cyanide.
Through and got the free Fantasia, and then you could have been a part of the cool people who Fantasia'd.
Indeed, something. In Stormblood, the free trial was like up to level 35. And you could only be the base races in the game. Just consider that for a moment. Up to the level 35, take any job that you could play like in ARR and look at what they have at level 35. Warrior has a 1-2-3 combo. 1-1-2-3 combo. They have an AoE attack. They have a ranged attack. They have like a unique defensive cooldown, and then they have a spender. Is Aura not a base race? Nope, it was added in Heavensward, I believe. That's also the reason why,
Yeah.
Sephic if you pay attention in the A Realm Reborn post-game story, you might notice that Yugiri never shows her face in the first basically all of ARR, I'm pretty sure.
Until a certain event at the end of ARR. After that point, she always shows her face.
Yep, and that's basically the same as with Vuklamat, where she was legs, and then the pre-patch happened. And then suddenly she had the rest of her body. It is quite wild that Aura isn't a base race, considering how strange limitations the other non-base races have, right? What other races were added? Vieras and Roska. Pretty sure that's it.
You don't need to worry. Viera aren't real. They can't hurt you.
Just those three? Yep. Technically, for the release of A Realm Reborn, female Regadons and male Mikotes were added. Technically, because they didn't exist in 1.0, as far as I recall, or have read.
That's a bit disappointing, considering female Rogadon is literally the best race.
So
Why are you
technically,
one then?
in A Realm
What was that?
Reborn, they did add two. But yeah, it is weird, but I guess it's just that things changed, practically speaking, when they added Viera and Roska. But they have also said that that it's such an undertaking to add another race to the game, whatever the reason, that they don't plan on adding more, I believe. Would have been really funny if Wook was legs throughout the entirety of Dawntrail. That would be really funny. All cutscenes where Wooklamad is there, cameras just weirdly turn so that it's just her legs showing. You do a dungeon, and somehow there's like this magnetic field that makes it so that if you try to face your camera so you can see her, it just like dodges.
One problem with introducing a new race is always, where are the female Hrothgars in Boja?
Yep.
Where are they?
Where are the
Where
well,
are the male Vieras on the first? We know of
well,
one.
we know, yeah, we we know
Poor
of
guy.
one.
And there is a cutscene where he's told he should stay away from
Yep.
that Viera village.
Because,
Well, do the maths.
yep.
And the poor guy was only added with Endwalker.
Well, this is actually quite complicated because I'm pretty sure there are also other races where it's like one of the genders. Like, aside from stuff with Hrothgar and Viera, there are also other races where one of the genders is supposed to be more rare.
I think that's
Meanwhile,
what male bunnies
players...
know.
I think it was something with Mikote? Where there was something? I'm not entirely
I'm
sure.
not
I know
quite
male
sh-
Vieira have a weird law.
Yeah, Viera, male Viera are supposed to be way rarer compared to female Viera,
Mikote
which
are
is one of
base
the
races?
explanations why we don't see any male Viera during Shadowbringers.
And also the explanation as to why there are hardly any male Viera in other Final Fantasy games while we're on the subject. Sephic Face says Mikotes are an incredibly scarce race in the lore. And female Mikotes are supposed to be more rare too, says Magic.
I see Mikotes everywhere, even like player-wise and NPC-wise.
Yeah. NPC-wise, Mikote are not that rare, and female Mikote also not that rare.
Yureen says male Mikote are the rarer ones. Either way,
That-
if the race is supposed to be rare, I still feel that there's a shockingly large amount of Mikotes in the various stories.
Yeah. Aura outside of the Far East and Ratzatan are supposed to be rare, and they actually are. There wasn't a single aura in any Dawntrail zone, I think. At least I can't remember having seen one.
Well, I guess
I
it's...
saw one in a Dawntrail zone. His name was Graham. And Caetsu Chaiji.
NPC.
Then your player character. In a cutscene. That's my argument.
It's a bad argument.
I mean, in cutscenes they are NPCs though.
It's hard to say. They might be.
Gorp says
Alternatively,
that
it could be
there is, in terms of order, there is just that one guy who tells you about Tender Valley.
Oh yeah! That quest giver. Right. Forgot about him.
It helps that order didn't exist in AR, so they couldn't be splattered all over Eorzea. But yeah. The only aura that showed up in Heavensward were dolmens and very few NPCs and job quests. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but that does sound about right. But isn't that also the case that auras are basically from the east?
Yes. Auras, Ryan are either from whatever the country Kugane is from their nice underwater city or Ratzatan.
Oh yeah.
And I think there are also some in Doma. And Zila are mostly from the steppe.
Yeah.
And there are also some Zila in Ishgard, because I have no idea why they went to Ishgard.
Yeah.
What a terrible idea. but someone had to kick the Alexander raids off.
Yeah, that is true. And hey, Zelly, hope you're doing well. Yeah, that is indeed a kind of a thing, is that if they actually made Mikote as rare as they should be, and they made it so that, oh, well, auras are only in the east, and so on and so forth, then it's very possible that we would quickly run into a case of, well, I mean, in most places, it's just sure because they're basic. Like, basically, it'll just end up being heroes all over the place because they're not there, and we need people here. And if the rarity of Mikotes in the world is that there should be like 1 Mikote per 10 people, then, like, if no other race is in this area, then we need like 10 heroes, and then we can have a Mikote.
For every player character Mikote, we need 10 more hero NPCs somewhere.
I think we need more Lalafels.
I'm not quite sure where Lalafels are supposed to be, but I think those guys are pretty much all over the place.
Majority of them are within Older.
Yeah.
Case in point, Dust. I forgot the name of my race. Dunes Folk. I don't know where.
Sally says to be Sally says to be fair, the sailor that went to Ishgard didn't realize there was a big dragon war going on.
Ishgard does not have a port city.
True. Like, how did they get there?
It's a landlocked country. They had to go through Dravania or Alamigo, or they had to somehow come from the north.
True.
How did they get there?
Civic Vey also said, and this is actually really interesting, says, even adding Frost and Vera sort of was a retcon, because like there are none in A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Sword, and Stormblood, and it'd be cool if they added some of the newer raids and older expansions. In a really weird twist, this applies also to all jobs. All jobs. Even if they make them so rare and special as they are, how is it possible that we've never, ever run into a Viper before? Ever. How come that there are no Pictomancers in Charlian? Isn't Pictomancy from Charlian? I'm pretty sure that's the origin.
It could be,
that was the explanation for Kryl, right?
I'm not sure anymore. But also, the that beast tribe that's a lot of in what were they called? The one with the blessed siblings. The ones you meet in ARR.
Oh yeah.
Remember how they talk and behave?
Oh yeah, that was explained.
Yeah, they pretend to be idiots when they come to Eorzea.
You know what? I'm also pretty sure that some of the enemies in that zone actually blow their cover. I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure I saw some of them being like, this doesn't work. And then they talk normally. In text, so it's very easy to miss. It's very possible this kind of line was added later to make it make sense. But yeah, it's pretty funny that it went, oh yeah, no, actually, like those kind of creatures are actually really intelligent, or reasonably intelligent. They're just acting like idiots. But yeah, that's the thing, is that with an MMO with this many like sudden expansions and additions to the game, sometimes it gets a little problematic if you try to read too deep into it. But yeah, exactly. It is quite funny with all those jobs, is that, suddenly they exist. And then they get recognized after that point, but not before. Some of them also make sort of sense, like with a little bit with Reaper, I can kind of see it, because it's like, yeah, it's like basically a dying art. And Guardians don't care. So you were basically lucky to happen upon it. We're talking about plot holes, how come no one cast a res on Hoshifan? The explanation there, I believe, is that the res that we use so frequently isn't bringing the person back to life. It is more like resuscitation. We're not truly dead yet at that point.
It's unconscious, I think.
Yes.
Just
We're out of HP, but we're not dead. It's like Pokemon. Oh no, your Pikachu fainted. Got decimated by a giant laser blast, and it fainted. $9 million damage, it faints. Yep. You know, that's the worst part. That's why Wicked Thunder can't get us. We just never die. As a wise man once said, resilient souls, I salute you. There's always a possibility we'll see more Ultimate Trainer, like it's not over yet. There's a possibility we'll see more. But with that said, maybe we should round it up for tonight. I think that would be good. So I'll mute on Discord. I'll be back in a moment. Choop. But yeah. Got further. Hopefully next time we'll get even further. What's up, FFXIV? What? Don't leave us. Well, I'll be on the Discord. But yeah, if you enjoyed this particular stream, it helps me a lot if you leave a like on it here on YouTube. That tells YouTube algorithm this was an enjoyable stream and like other people to enjoy it as well. So thank you so much for the support. And if you'd like to be part of the Discord community server, there is a link there. And there you will find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is coming up in the coming days on the channel, such as tomorrow where I'm releasing my Dawntrail version of my leveling guide. Some of you might find that helpful. Some of you might go, well, I already leveled everything. Hey, maybe you'll still find it entertaining to see what I came up with. You can also go to the announcement room and see the link to videos and streams when they come out. And if you grab the reminder roll in the role assignments room, you'll get notifications when these links come out. And you'll also get an extra one around 15 minutes before streams start, so you don't miss a second. And if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can become a member of the channel, you can gift memberships, you can super chat, like you saw Emi do earlier, and if you don't want any of that, there's also a Ko-Fi link in the description. It all supports me and the channel directly, so I can focus on doing stuff like this for all of you's entertainment and joy. So thank you so much for the support. And I think that'll be that for tonight. We're almost at midnight here, actually. But, yep. Thank you all so much for watching and cheering us on. Good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on where you are in the world, and I hope to see you all very soon. Bye-bye!